Oh, I like that it remembers everything. That's nice.
Which part? What do you mean it remembers everything?
Like your hotbar setup.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
Very
it's
cool.
tied to your account, which is cool. I get some last minute pieces squared in here. Does anybody need a recap?
Last time.
Yeah, do we need a last time on?
I mean, that'd be pretty good to just do it anyway. But no, I don't need one.
Do I so the points that I put into my character sheet, do I still keep translating them over to my mech? Or no?
Yeah, like if you've bought new stuff with your XP, yeah.
Like if I put in combat skills like a point into melee, for example, I should update that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure. Yeah.
Oh,
still gonna
yeah, good
use
looks.
your-
I didn't.
As I just
Yeah,
looked at
'cause
it, I
if you-
thought
if
I
you
did,
just
and I was
put
like,
it, if you just put it on your main character, it doesn't automatically transfer over.
I didn't even think about that.
yeah, 10 points. What should I get?
Well, that's 2 level 1 skills or 2 tier 1s.
Did you already spend 10 of your points?
I
'Cause
spent
we
20 before we end. Like we ended with the 30 extra, and so I spent 20 boosting already, and I have 10 left over.
I thought
He
we
had
only got.
10 still.
Oh, he had 10
Yeah,
left
yeah.
over. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm looking what I should do with that.
So does
I
that-
still don't understand the gunnery portion of it. It's like 3 categories. Maybe I just didn't comprehend.
You
it
want
when
so
you explained
gunnery
it.
cannons
Gunnery
and gunnery
cannon.
missiles are the 2 mech ones. Gunnery is like for crew served weapons or for like other vehicle weapons.
Like, I think Terry said like if I'm at 240, right? If that was like my side arm, technically, that would be
Yeah.
that. And
Yeah.
A 240 side arm.
But yeah. So the mech ones, so like any of the guns your mech shoots or the Vulcans that you guys have is gonna be like is that gunnery cannon skill. And then if you end up building more towards like a missile thing, it's gunnery missiles, but that's an intelligence skill as opposed to an agility skill. Fuck, dude.
Are you getting sick?
I guess.
It's not the black mold again, is it?
No.
No, I'm at home, so no.
Over the shit.
So the ranged ability, it's worth having any points in range, right? I mean, because that's just like general range.
That would
Range would be
if-
like for your pilot. Yeah, so
Yeah.
like that would be like shooting pistol or whatever.
Brother, if I'm down to that, we're in trouble.
So then what is the melee heavy and light? I mean, I know I should read the books on this, but
That's also like character based.
The beam sabers use just the normal melee. It doesn't
yeah,
use
I
the
got
heavy or the light
I got the
effect.
points in that already, but I'm just like looking around. Like,
Yeah,
I
range
throw
light would be
something
for
in.
like pistols, ranged heavies for like rifles. And then like gunnery is for like crew served weapons or like if you were gunning a Bradley or something, you'd use the gunnery skill.
It's gonna be 5 points. I'll save it. I don't give a fuck. It's only 10 points, dude.
I mean, you'll get more.
Yeah.
You want the stats going into the second one. I didn't spend any of my XP going into our third session for second table, and I was really regretting.
Really? All right, let me have a look at my shopping list.
And man, my back hurt by the end of it.
Listen, we were fighting the juiced Zakus.
Yeah, listen, I've been trying to keep myself in the dark, like like try and like pretend like you don't know anything, try and like not look at everything. So that way, like you get into it and you're just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with anybody. I see after action reports.
Well, y'all probably don't know too much on the other tables because like,
all I've heard is that there was some sort of friendly fire incident or something with I think third team or something that went horribly
Blade
wrong.
guards.
Yeah, and that Tooth team went out with paint was in a skirmish, was in like a training sortie, and then had to fight a real Zaku or something, and killed a real Zaku with paint or some bullshit. Was the rumor?
Yeah.
No,
No, that's exactly what happened.
now hold on a minute.
Shut up, Terry.
Now
That's
this is
exactly
that's
what
what their AR is going to say now.
You're their GM. What do you mean?
All right, what page was spending XP?
That was for Discord. That wasn't freaking.
Well, your XP is tracked on your player sheet on that biography tab.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find like how much it costs to upgrade ranks.
So it's 5 times the rank you want. If it's a career skill, if it's not a career skill, it's 5 times the rank you want plus 5.
Plus 5.
It's like if you're going from 0 to 1, it's 5. From 1 to 2, it's 10.
But sometimes it's worth it, or not. I mean, it can also be worth it if you find a background that gives you a career skill in something. You can buy the background for 5 if it's a tier 1, and then
But I don't want the backgrounds. It doesn't clash with. It clashes with my character.
I'm gonna throw another point. I don't know if it's matters.
But what because certain talents do it too. Like, I think there's like a gunnery talent or something that gives you gunnery cannons as like a career skill, and also gives you like a boost. I think it's a tier 2 talent, but.
And then translate over exactly.
You should pull up the rule book because I fucking don't know how to play this game.
I do need the rule book. Good looks.
I'm rereading the whole leveling up thing right now. We all discussed it, and then we do one session, and it leaves my brain.
Once you do it a few times, you'll remember it. Like it's pretty...
I'm just gonna bank my XP.
Oh, it's not. Oh fuck! I'd really hope that it was pinned in the Fort Horizon channel.
What?
Link to the Google Doc or the Google Drive.
Oh,
You gotta download it, bro.
Oh, is it? Do I have it downloaded? I've been on it before. Does that work? Shared with me, maybe?
Can you use this link, Odin?
No, I found them. I just went to shared with me, and I have them pulled up.
Well, that link is like the whole Genesis folder, so there's a lot of stuff, a lot more than just the 2 books in there. Like if you ever need anything like that. I thought we had pinned the whole folder, but I guess not.
That's what I thought too. That's why I was like, what the? Genesis and Mexis. I want to say it's a Genesis talent that I'm thinking of that gives you like gunnery as a fucking career skill.
Interesting.
Yeah, tier 2 mecha marksman. When you take this talent, your character gains career gunnery cannons or gunnery missiles as a career skill, and then once per session you can add a boost to a skill check made with the selected skill. So you get a free boost once per session, and then you also make upgrading gunnery cannons or gunnery missiles cheaper.
Play this while we wait. For you, Alice.
The superizer.
Wow.
Ace Pilot Orin.
I can't hear it. Is it playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, just click on the music thing on the
Turn the volume up now.
page and turn the volume up.
It just started playing now.
That's the Merry Christmas, Atlas.
It is a Merry Christmas. No one, Robot's going to be posting it today. If it doesn't post it, he loses his tag.
Yeah, this is the song from the Anzac It's Friday thing.
Oh wow. Genesis has Fan the Hammer.
Yes.
You just steal that so I can cowboy shit 40k more.
Last time on First MS Team.
This isn't your intro yet.
Oh wait, did somebody
I'm
actually
finishing up
read
some
a recap? Did we?
No.
go over the recap where we have 4 minutes till we hit the next hour marker. So
First, MS team. Me and my friends went out on a patrol. We had to set up some communications lines and meet up with the transport. But on the way there, we got attacked by Xeon.
We bet a weird Balkan.
It flashes to the fucking 42nd anti-tank team.
One M. Bavanov.
One of them has a blue beret on. We saw. Well, I mean, so you saw that the transport had.
Well, we just know it was Anaheim.
Yeah, I know. That's all I was gonna say.
Okay.
You saw that the transport had Anaheim Electronics something in it.
that was good looks, by the way. Fucking Colt Omega looks. Literally.
As I distracted them with my trying to like, I'm a pilot. You should tell me what that is now. No, I don't
Terry-
think we will.
Terry dancing to distract the guards while fucking Colt's looking under the sheet. Oh.
Like he like lifts it up, like, oh yeah, that's Anaheim stuff in there. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. They somehow don't notice a fucking GM picking up the fucking covers on the back of it. Like, oh,
Bro,
what's in here?
his moves were going crazy. Had me distracted.
I'm just that sneaky, dude. It's
Your Spec Ops training went into.
it's my it's my stealth roll.
Do you actually have like stealth?
Yeah, I got a bunch because of fucking. There you go.
Now, how does that figure into mobile suit stuff? Yeah.
I'm very sneaky.
Yeah,
that's
I
when
mean,
that's when Atlas tries a silhouette
I'll
as a
count
truck.
it. You know, it's just like there's that Space Marine chapter that's like really good at being sneaky. That's never made sense to me, but you know, fuck it. Like,
Isn't the
so
Raven
whatever.
Wing supposed to the
it's
Raven
a Raven
Wing
Guard, yeah.
Yeah, the Raven Guard is supposed to be really good at that.
And it's like, are you sure about that?
I think it could make a little bit of sense if it was like Recon Marines, because isn't like Recon Marine armor like basically nothing anyway compared to like a typical like power suit? It's just like a kind of like you're just a fucking
Yeah, but I mean,
You're-
they do it in like full on.
yeah. I know
Like-
they do, but
You
I
got
was just
2
saying like that's
proficiency and you still failed.
that would make a
Mhm.
little bit of sense, right? If it was like Recon Marines doing
Watch
it.
me found out.
Yeah.
Last time on First MS, the gang repel the counterattack. They killed Zaku's, and now they're on the way back for repairs.
I'm limping back, brother.
Wow, he did it.
I'm like carrying fucking Terry's back.
I have.
Literally.
I put it in my notes. Let's see. My left shoulder's damaged, multiple electronics errors. My right leg is gouged and dragging, and my left arm is charred and gouged.
No, I
Probably
think
should have asked Chase what fucking damage I had, because I mean I took some armor damage and then like a slight leg injury, but
well, your shield ate it, right? I'm pretty sure. The
Yeah,
shield
my
ate
shield
the first
ate-
shot.
my shield ate most stuff. I think I had a slight leg injury at the end because I think he hit me with the heat hawk in the leg.
Oh, Atlas, don't
towards the
forget
end.
you went back for your shield.
Yes, but it's useless because it doesn't clip on anymore.
Yeah, he can't. It
Oh
got blown
no,
off.
you have to hold it.
Something happened to me too. I also got hit. I have damage points. I think the fucking the Panzer, not the Panzer IV, the
Magella?
fucking-
The
yeah, the
fucking-
Magella fucking hit me one time.
Was it an Eins or was it a?
No, it was the regular one. So I'm at
So the one that he was like carving the ground around.
He's making circles around him, but he
Uh,
can't hit him. I can just
bro.
see the.
My
I could just
foot's
see this
on it,
tank.
trying to slam it.
I can
I
just
still
imagine
miss.
in my head this tank like slamming on the brakes, then going in full reverse, then going left, going right, and then just this beam saber like tracing it on the ground in front of us in like
It's in
frantic.
full reverse, but it's
I
only doing
tried-
20 because it's not that fast. But I
like,
still suck.
trying to hit this fucking.
My journal also did not save from last time. Maybe I didn't record it in the right. Yeah, maybe I didn't record it in the right way. But
So when you top
maybe I'm not
bandit,
looking in the right spot.
So when you
Oh, I did
type-
find it.
Oh, you found
Oh.
it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I just
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't looking in the right spot. Yeah, we got it in the little book thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, mine's saved.
Good looks.
Where's like the fucking bit about?
Okay, so when we left off last time, you guys had concluded and were working way back to Fort Atlas. Do you want to
Fort
or not
Atlas.
Fort Atlas? Fort,
Man.
Fort Horizon. Why is Fort Atlas?
We could have named it that, but then we couldn't have let Atlas play. Because he
What
would have
is
thought
Fort
it'd be
Atlas
about
from?
him. From Fallout 76.
Oh, 76. I'm sorry.
Hey, so where's that?
To Fort Horizon. You want to just kind of like flash forward to like having made it back?
I think.
the green flares went up on the way back, right? So
Yeah, you guys fired yours, yeah.
Yeah, like if unless there's like something to do on the way back. I mean, I imagine
Yeah.
we're more
No, I don't-
concerned about.
I think we're all, at least as far as Declan goes, he's pretty quiet on the.
He's ready to go home.
he literally wants to leave.
Okay.
to go home.
Okay, well, that being said then,
That was the fish's first contact.
we can actually do the intro then.
Fish.
It is a Fish's first
I'm
contact.
gonna call my dad, get him to come get me.
It's scary.
This
There's Aku's here.
cutscene, now because it's the second episode, the cutscene has changed. It shows like a GM early type in like a thruster maneuver skirting around a Magella and like slashing the ground around it. Looks very cool in the cutscene. You don't know that he missed.
There's a literally for this somewhere.
It shows a 180 cannon going off right over the Bloodhound and like rocking it, and like then it cuts to the target and like rips the track off of Magella. Yeah, it's that. It's exactly that, Kurt.
That sucks.
It shows a GM ground type, like basically form tackling a fucking Zaku and then just like beating the shit out of it.
Let me see your 3-point, Declan.
And then it cuts to a like tattered and battle-scarred Zaku being held by a very similarly tattered Gem that's like barely holding it up as it like fucking stabs through the like towards the cockpit. And it cuts to the eyes of the Zaku pilot as like the pink light takes over and he catches on fire. What a
We brought
scene.
those Zaku heads back too.
We got 2 of them.
They're hanging above first MS Bay
two
right now.
2 Zaku heads and 2 Heat Hawks.
The rest of the MSs are like, what's going on inside their heads?
That's great.
I think my He-Hulk was broken also.
Does it matter? Can we really use them other than using
mean-
them as like javelins or something?
Okay. I can't find anything. Can you not upgrade a rank in your like general skills?
What do you mean?
Like with
Yeah, you
XP,
can.
is that not a thing? I can't find anything. I can find talking about skills, but I can't find how much XP it costs in this fucking rulebook.
It's
0 to
5
1.
times the rank you want.
Listen, they
for-
keep
if
saying
it's a
that, and it
career
keeps
skill.
confusing me. 0
If
to
it's a
1 is
career
5.
skill.
Yeah, if it's a
Yeah, 0 to 1 is 5. 0 to 2 is, or 1 to 2 is 10. But that's only if it's a career skill. If it's not,
then it's 10. It's 10 for
Well,
right?
no,
it's whatever it is
it's
plus
the,
5.
it's that number plus 5. So it's like a larger hurdle on the front end to kind of represent. It's like hard to learn it the first time, then it gets
Oh, and then
that
it
that
gets easier.
penalty becomes it like that penalty stays the same, so it kind of like rounds off at the
I
higher
just
end.
can't find that written down anywhere in this manual.
So you know, I use those 10 points on upgrading my mech operations to level
Excellent.
2, and it's a career skill. So I just say it out loud.
You can find water skills, skill ranks, descriptions, and choosing
Page 44.
skills.
Invest experience points.
44.
You can only improve characteristics during character creation.
You guys ready to watch Mickey blow
There's
a
a chart
gasket?
on page
Ha!
45 for it. Lynn, also.
I forgot we had to go back to that.
It's just not. Okay,
Mickey Lauda about to blow a gasket.
He may be pissed, but he won't be as pissed as he will be at the
Hey,
end of
man,
this session.
That's what I'm saying, man. I hope the two Zaku heads is a good
Is 5 the max
consolation
skill rank, by the way? I believe it. It is. Right?
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be.
I never could find that written in stone, or if it is, I just missed it.
Can
For
you,
every
can you even
near-death
set these to 6?
I think it's near the start of a book.
I mean, you can
Oh, there-
definitely
you're-
go higher. It registers is it going more.
There might not be.
Hmm.
Because you can roll like a crazy fucking. I was gonna say, watch that failed somehow.
Atlas, I did have a note for you actually, not roleplay. But the scaling of the Fort Horizon map, I could not get to work correctly. Like I was using your 50 by 50 pixel thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it was not. It did not like work out that way on
Wow.
on this.
Unfortunate.
Make it smaller, Atlas.
What was the issue with it? It was like,
I don't know. It's like a little off. So I don't know if I need to offset it because it's like centered. So I don't know,
there is an
fine.
option. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, but there's an option where you can like click and drag over the area you want and set like the actual grid yourself.
Okay, I'll worry about that later.
Yeah, so
Anyways, you can see all of it, right?
I can see the whole
Loading up.
map.
We
Good.
make our things a little bigger because we're really tiny.
We'll just
Yes.
you can zoom in.
Yeah, it's the scale I've got it at to try and make it work with the hangar
Oh, that
things
makes
as
sense.
best I
Yeah,
could.
is it? It's there's so many boxes. I see. I understand.
But yeah, just zoom in your scale on it. But the base is big, so okay. So you make it back to Fort Horizon. As you arrived, you can hear the distant sound. Oh, I forgot to. Hold on. There we go. I don't remember if it was raining when you guys were fighting, but it is raining now.
Well, the tiny mech suits. You're right.
Yeah. Just zoom in. and
Yo,
it
that's
will
the whole
be-
convoy. We made it, boys.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There, I leveled up. Also,
I'm stuck at 98% loading. Let me refresh the thing.
You're a bum. You're a bum. Do you
Oh,
have
no, hold on.
what
There
is
it
it?
is.
Hardware acceleration on?
Oh yeah, make sure mine's on. Mine is on.
Last time I had
Alright.
mine turned off when I opened this, it like basically didn't run at all. So
I
it has to
know.
have it.
The custom hangers. That's lit.
Doth I hear rain? I doth.
Yeah.
Now, Kith.
The distant gunfire. This is Halo. This is from Reach?
I don't know if it's from Reach.
it is. You fucking wow. Damn. Let's play a lot. Or
Just like Epoch
did.
with the fucking squad sounds. He's like, yeah.
I
this
did
is
play an
Reach.
autistic amount of Reach. Let's continue. Sorry.
Fuck
for the
me.
tangent.
No, you're good. His coughing fits are killing me. So as you make it back to Fort Horizon, you hear the distant sound of gunfire, and a lot of it seems to be from.
Oh well, thank God he's already muted.
This is the rhythm of the night. Yeah, good looks.
Afraid to do this. Yes.
You don't have to worry. Only 8 points.
Oh, it's for real. I didn't know who this was.
Are you guys doing
So
your?
How are you muted?
Yeah, we are.
Are you doing your Gundam stuff?
Mhm.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Condom.
Right, I'll leave it to them.
Love you, real. Bye.
Watch the stream.
You you limp in and you see a lot of activity. Off to the left here, which you can't really see, it's kind of off the map we've got, is the landing strip for the air section of the base. And there's sorties coming in and out constantly. You see supply vehicles leaving the storage facilities on your left as you first come in. And everybody seems to be moving at like a fever pitch kind of pace. As you step further in, the convoy breaks off into pieces, and so several of the Vics head off to the storage thing, and others move before turning and I can't do that. Heading towards the
Atlas, quit.
0 MS.
What are you doing?
Oops. I don't know what I'm doing.
Stop! Don't click that.
Yo, stop fucking around.
Did the combat engineers, they came back with us, right? Or did they stay out there?
Yes, I'm sorry. One of these is the combat engineer, right? I was wondering why there were so many, and one of these is
This is the one like by Orin, I think was ours.
Yeah, this one's y'all's. And these are
The one
two
with the
convoys.
angry
One of them is the
combat
combat engineers, and the other one is Warhammer.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
Warhammer and the combat engineers pull their Vics off to the side over here near the HQ building as you arrive, and you see them all dismounting. And the combat engineers, just at a distance, look a little rattled. Nobody looks the worse for wear, but you can tell they were a little shocked to have seen mobile suit combat that close up. And scene. Go ahead.
All right. So, what you said we're seeing a bunch of other stuff going on, like team.
Yeah, there's like jeeps running through. You can hear the sound of like machinery and welding and shit, even at this distance from like most of the hangar bays. Like everybody's like working it.
Okay.
Working it.
Well,
I'm
go
gonna-
ahead.
I'm gonna pilot my.
Everybody
back
waited
in the
until he
hangar.
wants to say a word.
What? Anyway, what do you say, Orin? Say that again.
I want to pilot my suit, but the game is paused for me.
It also says pause for me. Is that how it's supposed to be?
Yeah, it's just the game master pauses it, so we can't move our tokens around.
There we go.
Oh,
I got the space bar does that.
Orin, you need help repacking your 180?
No.
Alright, well. Didn't say I didn't offer.
Colt's gonna start walking forward, and as he starts walking forward, a jeep scurries through, like in between his legs. He fucking stops, opens the cockpit, looks out, and yells at him as they drive past. Watch where you're fucking going! Fucking walking here, you dumb fucks!
Yo, side note, I really wish I could put like my journal on the other monitor.
Yeah, me too.
Just saying.
Where's
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna pilot my GM back to the
Declan, you
hangar.
need help putting getting that beat up piece of junk up in there in the hangar there, boy.
Yeah, and it seems my right leg, it made it right to the base, but seems to have given out.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a shoulder to lean on.
Okay. Also, I just
Harrison
found out
Mosey's to the hangar.
you can double click your token and it opens up your character sheet.
Oh, that's really convenient.
I just gave him.
Oh, right. The WASD key.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
That's what
exactly. Let's go.
Exactly.
Speed.
Speed. Whoa.
the fucking. Everybody starts breaking into a full sprint on the runway.
Yo, I love it.
Colt helps Declan's mech into the bay.
Appreciate the help, me boy.
As
Oh,
you As you limp in from the second hangar, just north of you, you see several of the second MS team members standing out under the awning. Like there's just like a little bit, like the edge of the hangar sticks out over the door space a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? And you see several of them standing there smoking, and they kind of like look over y'all's mechs as you like limp back in.
Bunch of chungos.
Oddly, you see some tall blonde guy and a big jacked black dude that's shirtless, standing out there smoking with him.
It's weird. He's doing these Ralph Lauren poses without even realizing it. He doesn't even know he's doing it.
Harrison walks out of his suit. I guess he dismounts and walks over to the open bit of the bay. Mickey, are you around here? I gotta talk about this fucking Vulcan gun.
Mickey is present. You can see him the moment you walk in. All of
jaws on his floor.
the whole crew comes out of the back as was it Giuseppe? Well, hold on.
Yeah, Giuseppe was in the van.
Yeah, Giuseppe and Pooja climb out of the Bloodhound and make their way over to meet with Mickey. He is intently fixated on the O2 bay, and he is staring almost in awe at the damage that's been wrought on Declan's suit.
Colt drops the Zaku 2 head and the heat hawk right in the center of the bay.
So, Declan is gonna just like gingerly set his head down also, and the shattered, like the hilt is shattered on this heat hawk. So he's like got the blade basically, and open up his hatch and line down to the hangar bay floor, and he's gonna.
Hold on. I'm gonna need you to roll for that.
Okay.
From the damage, I think your line system is not doing super hot. So roll coordination for me.
Coordination, oh, brother.
Harry sees the interaction going on with Mickey and them and runs back inside the fucking O3 hangar.
Okay, so as you slide down, the line like locks up about halfway down, but you manage to kind of like swing back and forth on it and like hop to the nearby like scaffold.
There you go. Still looking kind of cool.
Mickey, I don't. There's a good reason. And he's just gonna kind of slowly walk towards him.
Colt's gonna
Go ahead.
Colt's gonna swing out of his cockpit and start walking over that way over to Declan, producing a pack of Marlboro Reds from a pocket that he has stowed away.
That shit was in the pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Walks up, bumps into Declan, looks at him, says, "You need one of these?"
Yeah, I
It's been a
think I
long
will
day.
take one.
All right, you can have one there, boss. You need a light?
Yes.
No, I got you. Here you go.
What can I roll to see if he's awful with this cigarette or not? You know what?
Chokes on the cigarette.
Sucks it in.
I'm just gonna say it's a failure. So he definitely has never smoked before. So it's like
I don't know. That's straight laced down.
ooh.
Whoa.
Colt kind of looks at me like, you ain't never smoked cigarettes before, boy?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
worry, you'll get used to it. Slapping him on the back, you'll get used to it.
Whew.
So,
It's
so
good
without,
for you.
without
These
saying
here
anything,
Reds, these here Marlboro Reds, they build character. They're good for you.
we have a story and pictures of Mickey's reaction to seeing.
Uh-oh.
So as you initially park, this is kind of the general vibe he's got going. And now, as he turns to look over at you two, this is his face. What have you done to this suit, Declan?
Hold on.
This is a very expensive suit. This is not some shit box you take out there and treat like garbage.
Mickey, I understand. Zeon attacked us. You see the evidence. We brought back evidence because I knew you would be happy. I too am hurt.
Yeah, boss, don't you worry. We brought 2 Zaku heads back just for you. You said you want your reputation to increase by our reputation. Well, I think 2 Zaku kills for a sortie pretty good.
Luigi comes over and claps Mickey on the back. Hey, it's
Luigi.
fine. It only take 2 hours. We fix it, no problem. Nikki sighs. Well, that's great, but you have an assignment that we are supposed to be pushing on very rapidly, very rapidly. Luigi, Pooja, help me with this. And he turns around and starts dictating orders out to the others to get this worked on. Yeah.
Sorry, I was saying that Max would have also gotten out. I was gonna intercept Giuseppe and apologize for the 180 shell over his head. But I can also help with the mechanics. I can help him work. Mickey's got any tasks?
Right. I tell you what. You help work on. He looks around at the other suits. He gestures over at Oren's suits. Go help Absola work on the 5 suit.
Okay, boss.
They at this point they're like wheeling out carts with like their tools and stuff, and Mickey pulls out a clipboard and is going over the second suit, and he's got like this like printed checklist. So it seems that he has prepared like a damage checklist that's like standardized for the team, and is trying to like check it off to know like what order they need to go through and get this thing fixed and what damage categories it has. And if you are nearby, so for like Declan and Colt, you can see he's even got like a little, almost like an anatomic sketch for like a human body, but it's like the suit, and he's like marking pieces of it.
Colt kind of looks at it and goes, "Man, you might as well just call you a mech doctor now, don't we? That pretty good."
Very smart, Colt. Right, now, tell me, you didn't take as much damage on your suit, correct?
That's right there, boss. I think it's just some minor armor damage. Might have an actuator or something damaged in my left leg. On the way back, it felt a little weak. Definitely not 100% peak performance, but she's pretty good to go.
Okay, and at this point, Mickey's like turning around like he's looking for something, and you eventually realize he's looking for each one of you. Tell me also, do we have any electronic failures on these suits, equipment failures, things that we need to do to prep you?
Well, I'm getting many electronics errors on my HUD, but I'm not too well versed yet in what they mean.
Okay, yours is probably because half of your shoulder is coming off.
And the right leg.
He's more worried about the giant scarring down the fucking chest. Okay. Right. Let's see. Oren, is your suit otherwise okay? I see some damage there, but any electronic issues?
Yeah, just damage to the shield, maybe some system strain.
Shields we have. I can replace this. Strain, okay. And Max, what about your suit? Any equipment failures? Weapons need to be replaced? Anything?
Nah, boss. I came out that fight pretty good.
Right. Colt?
I don't really think so. I think I had some warning or something for some sort of pressure after the heat hog went in the leg, but I don't remember any like electronics failures of any kind.
All right. And Harrison, any damage or failures of equipment, weapons, anything?
Harrison sticks his head back out of the closed up bay. My 60 mil jammed up on us when we were out there, and it was the very first burst I even shot out of it. We even did the weapons safety checks before we left the base here, before we went on that sortie.
Okay, and this
maybe
was your machine gun or your Vulcan?
The Vulcan.
Okay.
Or was it the machine gun? Hold on, I gotta look. I gotta look. Whatever the 60 mil one was.
Yes.
That's the Vulcans.
Yeah, the Vulcan. Yeah, it was the Vulcans.
The loading mechanism is a piece of shit on those. We will get that refed. I'm pulling new weapons. We just received orders from the battalion commander that you're supposed to be receiving up armor kits. So we will have to get those installed quickly. I am told you're supposed to receive some sort of briefing. Head over to the headquarters building and find the XO if you can. Do you know this man?
No.
Okay. You're looking for
Sorry.
you're
As a matter of
looking
fact.
for Major Finnick.
Raj, you got a description of him? Like, where do we go? They're an office or a briefing room?
They're probably in the attack at this point. Big Frenchman.
Ah, okay. I think I'll probably find him. That won't be too hard. I just yell wee wee a lot. They'll come running.
Yes, I would not do that, but you know, it's your funeral, so.
Mickey, what'd you say his name was? Sorry, it's escaping me.
Yes, it's Major Sebastian Finnick.
Seba. No problem. Thank you.
Sebastian.
Are we gonna-
Can we get our play
Fennec, like the fox.
We're gonna get the other like the character ones, so we don't have to move the mech ones, or how do we want to do that?
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Is this still on the 20th?
Fight it.
It's like
Yes.
1330 or something, right? I don't.
Yeah. It's like nearing, I think, 1400. No, because you had to walk back, so it's
Oh,
like
okay.
1440 or something at this point.
1440. Okay.
Okay, what are we
Prison
doing?
this time.
Are you
Getting
moseying
your-
over now?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, no.
Hey Declan, want a coffee? I sure as I'll do. As I go towards my
Yeah, I'll take one.
espresso machine. Yeah, come over here, and I gesture him to come over to me.
I can do it with the arrow keys. This is nice.
And I'm gonna rummage through my stuff.
Yo, we're all gonna.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing a little narrative roll here. All right. So your espresso machine has not been touched.
Good.
I was gonna have it. I was gonna have it be dirty or something, but damn.
Still got the basic, right?
Yes, yeah, but none of your stuff is plugged in. They just like set it over there to the side.
Oh, is everybody's stuff still outside, like chilling?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Your stuff's still like in the edge of the bay here. They haven't had time to move it.
Alright.
I mean, we don't really have time to pick it up either. We're going on a mission right now.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm gonna grab my espresso machine,
Under one arm?
a bag of coffee beans, and my wireless fan.
The wireless?
Orin,
Mine's-
I swear
mine's
to God,
Bluetooth.
if this major gets pissed at us,
Orin,
because
let's
you
go.
wanna fucking fuck around
Grab
with
it, hurry.
goddamn espresso machines.
Or are
I'ma
you just
beat
like
your ass.
what are we talking about espresso machine here, Atlas?
It's
I should
espresso.
clarify because you're like carrying it. Are we talking like a real machine, or are we talking like
Like
one of those little
Keurig
ones you put
size.
over like a fire?
Where's the
Bro.
entrance to this?
Yeah, it's our
place?
machine.
By the Warhammer thing?
Like a Keurig?
To me,
Like
in my
the
mind,
counter-
it's like a. You should have did a French press if you're gonna bring it with you everywhere.
Well, no. So that's what I
Sure.
mean. Is it's not one of those like espresso makers that you put over like a heating element? It's like an actual
No,
like.
you just plug it in.
So it's
And
a
you're
big
carrying
ass
this.
countertop appliance.
So it's a
I'm gonna carry it into
Keurig.
the back. I'm gonna find a place.
Okay.
Bro, we're already in the building.
Well, that's par for the course.
He literally slept on the bus till it was time for the mission.
Bro,
Yeah.
we're gonna have this.
Why would
sortie,
you
this
go to the
motherfucker's
mess
gonna be in
hall?
the bathroom powdering
This
his
isn't the
nose.
mess hall.
Wait, where are you guys? Yeah, this
Where
is the mess hall.
are we? How are you late? There's no way.
Is there a secretary in here
As
somewhere?
just for my sake, as he walks past Mickey, Mickey sees what he's doing and like behind his back tosses one of these.
There's no shot you're late to the meeting. All right, quickly, let's get in there, boys.
Also,
Um,
in Alice's defense, when we were setting up the map, I did tell him this was the mess hall.
Oh, it's like the admin building too, right? Or did we move the admin
I think that's the
building to
red one. Yes.
Okay, so the admin building's now the red one. I'm sorry. You would have known this. We just kind of had to retcon it. So
Yeah.
Yo, someone's zooming.
Zoom.
I gotta get there before Atlas.
Everyone shoots Atlas to the side. Yo, how are you going diagonally? That's literally.
Someone's sitting
What
on
the
someone.
hell? Oh,
All right, so as you enter the admin building,
We're all
it
just
is an
drenched in rain and
absolute
sweat.
it is a shit show. There are aides running back and forth. There are people typing up a storm. There's a bunch of radios going off. You hear like broadcasts going on, updating people of situations, arrivals of sorties, new sorties taking off, you hear like occasionally some sporadic sit reps from what it sounds like are maybe other mobile suit teams, and frequently you hear like loud gunfire and stuff in the background of the. But it is a nightmare to navigate here. So as you step in, it seems just very overwhelming to try and find where you're trying to go.
Does there appear to be someone that knows what's going on that might be behind a front desk of some kind?
There is not someone at the front desk, but roll for me to find someone kind of stopped that looks like they know what they're talking about.
What do?
Roll, we're gonna do
Perception?
something a little different. No, we're gonna do something I think funnier.
No, no.
Roll streetwise.
Fuck even is that? Oh, well. I got 2 advantages.
Yeah. So, you in the kind of hustle, you don't see anybody that seems like they would even be remotely willing to stop, or anyone that even casts a glance at you guys. But you notice, Odin, or Colt rather. Well, Odin, that was just a little nickname there. But Colt, you notice, that, from your past military experience, that a lot of officer personnel seem to be coming in and out of a specific hallway, and through a certain set of doors at the end of the hallway.
All right, boys, let's go down here. Let's see where all these officers come out. Probably like the COC or something. We'll find someone in there. Maybe find Major Fennec and give us a briefing what the fuck we're supposed to be doing.
As good a plan as any.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess we head down that way. Wherever
Yeah,
that
so
way
as
is.
you walk down that hallway, you kind of have to do like the.
How many
I
pages are
learned
there
about
anyway?
this recently, about this ADHD, like walking thing. I don't know if you know about this. Like ADHD people will like walk in a line and then just kind of like dodge their body as they move through. You're having to pull one of those maneuvers to get down the hallway.
Why you gotta call me out like that?
Listen, I saw that video and I was like, wow.
I don't know.
I already knew
know
I had
what you're talking
ADHD,
about.
but
I saw the same one. I was so angry.
If you don't walk on the right side of the hallway and let the people coming past you on the left side, you're a bum.
You always stub toes that maneuver has led me through.
I was hitting my hip on something. But okay, so as you follow this like crowd of officers, you pass through that doorway, and then there's a staircase down, and it's not really a spiral staircase, but one of those like kind of square spiral staircases. You know what I'm talking about?
With
Where
like
it's
the
like
landings as you
Yeah,
double back
yeah,
on
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. So you make your way down there for what seems like far longer than thought this base, like that deep it went. And as you come down, you enter into the COC, and it is a dimly lit room, with a lot of people at monitors, and a lot of people at communications hubs, and you see this big. I don't know how to describe this like map thing. I don't know what they're called. You know, on Navy ships they have like the clear, like
a
board
it's like
thing.
a tack map or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah, but you guys know what I'm talking
The
about.
digital sand tables.
Yeah, it's like the yeah. So you've seen them on like videos of like ships and stuff where it's like the clear one that they're marking with markers and
Like
stuff.
the one from are you talking about like the blackboard thing? Or are you talking about like from Carrier Command, the thing in the middle of the table?
No, it's not low. It's like it's vertical.
Yeah, they have one on the wall of Brotherhood Steel Bunker in New Vegas.
Real.
It's a Star Wars map. In a way.
Yeah, when I search ship tactical map, I just get like tabletop map. I don't know what this thing is called.
Like a heads-up display, something like that.
Yeah, it's basically it's like a grid map, but it's like clear and it's got like light running through like the
Oh
glass.
yeah, from like the Star like Atlas
Yeah,
said from
yeah.
Star Wars. Okay.
Yeah, so you see them in Star Wars, but like I always think of like you see them in like the fire control centers of like battleships and stuff, where they're like rubbing it on the thing or not. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess, but it's not a hologram. Griffin, do you know what those are called?
I literally just joined what?
It's
But-
those clear maps on Navy ships that are like vertical, that like they're like constantly marking with like markers and shit.
I'll be right back.
Like the technology, what it's called, or like
no,
what they
no.
colloquially call it?
I don't know. It's almost like a chalkboard kind of thing, but it's like clear glass and it has like grids on it, and they usually
That's
like
the
mark out
mobi
like
glass.
ship positions and shit and stuff on it.
Yeah, it's something board. They call it a something board. I can't think of the term off my head. It's gonna be something dumb like not like a war board, but
I don't know. Anyways, but you guys can
Yeah, I
picture what I'm
understand
talking
what
about.
you
Yeah. So there's a big one of these in the middle of the room. There's aides constantly moving in, and aside from it, there's also like a sand table thing where they're like doing it old school style, where there's like a bunch of chicks with like the little pieces and like the little slide wooden things that they're sliding the pieces around on. And standing with back turned to you are two individuals. One of them is a middle-aged woman in full battle rattle, and by that I mean like her pilot suit, and blonde hair. The other one is this large tan gentleman with his combat flight suit on as well. And the two of them seem to be like discussing back and forth and looking between the this like warboard thing and the sand table as the situation unfolds. And it's chaos in here, the same as it was upstairs.
Okay. Do we see any indication of where we need to go in this room?
Are we in
Do
the
we see
COC?
Do we see their ranks?
Because
You
like
talk
this is
to
a
them.
big room, isn't it? Like,
It is. And Terry, to help you, because you would probably know, this is the woman.
Oh my goodness.
I literally just stepped away. What,
Where did
Liam was saying
you?
something?
Oh! I see. I thought it was. I was looking over at Discord. Ah.
Hmm.
Hey, so Declan's gonna kind of, because we're standing, we're like the tourists at like in New York City, standing in the entrance, looking around.
Yeah,
I
you
guess.
guys are on the
We're
other
lost.
side of the so the
Yeah.
sand table is like see, so the sand table's like here, and the warboard thing is like front.
Right. So Declan's gonna kind of whisper to the rest of the team. That, me boys, is that's the Colonel, Colonel Amelia.
Cannot. What's
Is
the
that
last name?
so?
It's it's
Well,
Rodriguez.
damn.
Rodriguez?
I think
That's
it's
probably
Rodriguez.
Major Fennec right
Rodriguez?
there.
Emilia Rye.
I'm sorry,
Everyone gonna step
Griffin.
up?
I've lost it since last time. I'm trying to get it back.
You better get it together.
I was like, what is that? He's going for his leprechaun role.
I mean, we're going with it,
The
okay?
COC noises.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and salute. And say, Colonel.
Oh, you're just gonna
Is that
walk
all
right
you're
up to
gonna
the
say?
Colonel?
Yeah, and salute. And,
Okay.
And say out loud, Colonel, as I salute.
Harrison walks over to Declan. Hey, don't be so nervous. And gives him a little elbow bump.
I guess Delka's gonna walk up to and go, Colonel, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a Major Finnick.
She goes to open her mouth, and before she can, the large tan gentleman pulls a cigarette out from his mouth. He's like, "This is me. How can I help you?"
First MS team, reporting as ordered.
Bien, first MS. Good. Come. And he gestures for you to all approach. He reaches over to the sand table and pulls out like a manila folder, and opens it and pulls out like stapled little packets, and hands the whole like wad of them to Harris.
These don't smell brand new.
Are they copies or something, or are they, or is it
Harrison-
all like one thing?
I got handed a stack of these. Harrison passes it to Colt. These look familiar.
Colt looks at it. What do I see?
You have to roll an intelligence check for that.
No. I'm pulling it up right now.
And is it like multiple copies of these things, or is it just like one
No,
thing?
it's like copies enough for each.
Okay. Colt realizes that it's copies and hands one back to each member.
Thank you.
That's what he hands you.
Fine, go. Oh,
In squad bay.
Yep.
oh wow.
Terry at work has nothing else to do.
Yeah. Yeah, first of all, big ups to Atlas for making the map that we're on, and Terry for the con op.
Thank you, Terry.
Thank you, Atlas.
Wow. I remember this.
Thank you, Terry, and nobody else.
Bien, this is our scheme of maneuver for today. This is the most up-to-date information that I have. At this time, 7th MS has arrived in Riyadh and are pushing out into the northeastern quadrant. You are going to have a sort of complicated role here. First phase of this operation is that the colonel and I believe that we do not want the enemy to dictate the tempo to us. It is us who shall dictate the tempo. And so we are going to take the fight to them. Third MS is going to be pushing to the south to try to stop what we believe to be Zaku 2s that are pushing up from the south to try and prevent them from reaching the river. Fourth MS team is going to push out to secure a recon platoon from the 42nd that was out doing a field exercise that they're going to recover. Second team should be leaving, and he glances down at his watch. Should be leaving here in a few hours. They are going to be pushing north to re-secure the town of oh fuck, what was it? How do you say that fucking town name?
I said Kukui.
The cookie.
Kukui is how I was saying it. But yeah, who knows?
He's gonna say it differently. Kusui? That's gonna sound so close to. All right. Anyways, to Kusi, in order to secure the hydroelectric dam there and make sure that the base does not lose power. Your first objective is going to be to push onto what we believe to be some sort of enemy artillery position that has been peppering the south side of the base. Once you've knocked those guns out, 7th team is going to start pulling back in a defense in depth maneuver, and you are going to counterattack from their east to try and hit forces they're engaged with and close off the offensive on that northeastern side.
Oh,
Understood, sir.
Atlas.
What are you
Hands
doing?
off the colonel.
What you doing, Atlas?
No.
No way. He said what he was doing. Look at the chat.
He did say it.
Wow.
Aha!
So Orin begins batting his doe eyes at the colonel, and she seems a little perplexed, though not disgusted. And the major catches Orin's gaze line and waves his hand in front of it as like a what the fuck.
Declan makes eye contact with Colt, and it's like smack him or something.
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
The fuck you doing?
So the force of Colt's like smack like reverberates down the back of your fucking spine as he like whops you upside the head. And the major glances at Colt and nods before going back. Any questions?
Yes, sir. Do we have any additional fire support? Maybe some of our own artillery or something? Maybe smoke? Anything of that nature that we could use for our push or our advance on the enemy artillery positions?
The artillery is currently tied up trying to buy 7th team some time, and the other batteries have been moved to the western side of the base to assist that reconnaissance platoon. But I will see if we can get some sort of like air coverage for you.
Yes, sir. Do we have any like ground teams out there as well? I know we ran into a Warhammer team when we were out placing them beacons before we got into our brief engagement, also down south.
No, unfortunately not. And he turns back to like the warboard behind him, and he starts gesturing. And so there you can see like a kind of sketched version of the map they've put here on the op board, and you see the larger area. And so off to the north, on the west side of the river, like further up north, you see the headquarters symbol for the 42nd, which is like the infantry unit that's also assigned to the base. No, unfortunately not. That team was assigned to, like you, escort the convoy, but the rest of the 42nd, you can tell he's saying a lot at this point because he's trying to very carefully choose his word choice. Was
Major,
decidedly not present here at the base and is further north on a larger field exercise at the command of their headquarters.
Copy that, sir. Seems like a very interesting decision to make, but we'll make do.
Question, sir. Looking at this map you provided us, are we assumed to encounter mobile suit teams? Do we know the strength of the Eastern forces?
Yes. Contact reports from 7th team at this point is sporadic contact with Zaku 2s. They are trying not to be decisively engaged, but instead, take pot shots and pull back pieces. So they've pressed out several kilometers there. As far as the size, I am not sure. They are reporting, so far they have seen what they believe to be 5 or 6 Zakus, but again, frankly, I'm not sure if they are reporting different Zakus or if they're breaking contact and reporting the same ones as new ones or something like that.
Copy that. Do we have a estimated step-off time?
As soon as you are ready to go, we need you to push out. We are concerned that artillery is going to press closer and threaten the base proper shortly. So, hopefully you did not take much damage on your escort, yes?
My suits are pretty banged up, but the rest of the team's not too bad.
I see. And do you have a battle damage assessment for me?
The mechanics said they could get it working in about hour and a half, 2 hours.
Right. But of enemy forces, I mean. What is your BDA?
We have 2 Zaku 2s, one of their helicopters, 4 of those Magella tanks, and one of the heavy Magella tanks.
All destroyed, sir.
All destroyed.
Okay. Bien. He glances back and...
shot one of
shit. Hold on, I'm getting a phone.
Stop it, you're embarrassing me in front of the colonel.
Okay, Atlas, do you still have the... He's muted, so we can't hear. Do you still have the espresso machine under your arm?
He's carrying the
No.
espresso machine.
I didn't realize we're going to the...
That's what... What do you mean? That's what they said.
I was reading the email.
We were going to a brief.
Okay, just don't bring it up, because I don't know if he remembers.
Leave it on the floor. Leave it on the floor. Don't put it on the table.
Don't worry about it.
Says, hey girl, you like coffee?
Want to share a drink with me? I might die today.
Wow.
That's
That
like
old
such
chestnut.
We know if the
I might
colonel's
die
married.
today.
Hey, listen, I
I
succeeded
mean,
in my
I
role.
made her, and I didn't make her married, so take
That's
that as
I'm
you
gonna
will.
spend as many story points as I need to make it related to
Oh my
Okay.
god. We're gonna get
Talk-
a fraternization, get a new commander, all because of this fucking guy.
story points spent to make a plot sister.
You just hit on her, and then one day, like, her wife walks in. I'm like, oh, fuck.
She was gay this whole time.
You never had a chance.
She plays you on because she thinks it's funny.
Harrison moves at such an angle that he can get some of the cool air from Atlas's wireless fan.
Oh
I think
goodness.
it's
Carrying
to my
that with him too. What the
yeah.
Yeah,
Cole looks over.
I'm leaning back a little
So
bit.
many fucking gadgets in here. What the fuck are you doing?
Fucking walking appliance.
What are you
store.
doing here, boy? This is ridiculous. You got a goddamn espresso machine sitting on the fucking floor. You're carrying around a wireless goddamn fan. What do you think you're not IKEA?
Why didn't you offer the major some fucking espresso?
I was in the
Max,
bathroom.
I'll plug
his
in.
head says,
Don't
That-
encourage
that
him.
boy
You'll
ain't
only
right.
make it worse.
I want some too.
Listen,
We're
we'll
gonna,
just-
we're gonna
get
need it.
We have espresso
We're just in battle.
back in
You-
the hangar. We'll get some espresso back in the hangar bay. But I don't really
You're
want
right,
to be
actually.
a,
That was true.
be a,
Yes, I was intending
we can
to just
drink it in
plug it in that
peace.
hanger.
Plug it in the hanger. I don't want to talk about this right now. The colonel's about to look at us.
His fan. You guys are laughing. But we just came back from a battle and it was hot as hell.
What do you mean? I'm literally in the lean back Michael Jackson
yeah, anyway,
position
why
right now to
fuck
get the
would you want
fucking
a hot
fan.
drink. I want a cold drink. I want a cold beer is what I want.
Already?
That's why I got the
no,
mini
no,
fridge.
no. You need the espresso to keep you going.
I got my
You need
Marlboro
espresso.
Reds. Now I need the.
What's that,
There's
you
gotta
got-
be, there's guaranteed to be energy drinks and some sort of energy stims and then fucking seats.
There has to be something.
They got the they
Well-
got that cocaine stash underneath the seat.
You
Like
got the
fucking
Bush
World War II.
latte in your mini fridge.
I'm trying to think about it because those suits. I haven't seen anybody in any of the shows like have anything in their suit.
some of them drink water, like from a canteen.
You got games
Yeah,
on that
it's
phone?
The
You
little,
can
the little
take stuff in
squeeze,
there, yeah.
the little squeeze fucking juice pack they
Oh,
have.
also, Atlas, I forgot you did put the espresso machine up. Remember, you walked past Mickey and he flipped you off from behind.
Oh, that's right. He put it in the corner. Yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
You're lucky he just covered for you real shit. Next time, I'll use my 2 points in coercion to rule you, to ruin you.
No. Not in front of the colonel.
No, it won't be. I'll show him.
I'll
this.
roll deception and be like, that's not what he means. That's not what he means.
That's not what he means.
Hey, that's not what he means.
So, judging by the sand tables, do you guys think that we'll be fighting mostly along the MSR, or do you think that's just the axes that the colonel is kind of looking at? Because this angle leaves us open to the east.
Well, the idea is 7th should be to the east, engaging the I assume the armored is like mobile suit forces in this world.
Yeah, so I didn't use it there, but the mobile suit icon I've used in other maps since then, it's like the oval on top of oval. So it's like the snowman looking ones. I don't know
Okay,
if you're,
yeah,
you're familiar. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I assumed it was based off the idea that ours were armor
Right,
symbols. That's
right.
why I was like, I
Um,
assume that's what that meant.
Yeah, in the future though, it'll be like the one on top of one. So like the heavy armor symbol pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I asked that question, right? But my headset died when I think Odin was giving me an answer or an explanation or anything. So, what did you say?
What was
I asked-
the question?
Well, according to the sand tables and this brief here, it looks like these two mechanized companies are trying to approach us from the south along the MSR. Do you guys think that they're actually going to use the MSR because they got some vehicles, or you think kind of because our east is open, they may try and just hit our
MSR,
roadblock?
are you? Oh, you talking about the purple one?
No.
No, he's talking about the road.
Yeah,
You
there's
can
a
see
road.
it.
Oh,
There's a road
okay.
that we're
Right,
like
right,
stationed on
right,
right there. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking you guys.
going through that jungle is gonna
Not
be really
out of game.
slow
I'm
for-
literally asking.
Oh.
Well, I mean, going through that jungle is going to be pretty difficult for even mechanized. Like, it's pretty thick down there. If they're trying to do this with any sort of speed, I imagine they will probably use the MSR, or at least the openings and clearings near it.
That is very true.
We can't rule them out using any kind of air transport either.
That's also very true.
I've heard they can
Well,
like
I
they can
I
hang the
shot one
Zaku's
down
from
one of
them.
them battle helis.
Well, that's true, but I think they have like some kind of transports they can drop their Zaku's from.
If they're coming from this type of angle, I'm gonna expect the road, and also, like you guys are saying, support assets to kind of help them out. It's gonna be awkward because we already saw one of those attack helicopters, so I definitely kind of expect a few more of those at least in this attack. If they're trying to take this entire southern road from us.
Well, Harrison, since with our two suits, we can use them as a kind of a CWIS or an anti-missile system. You know, we both have those on ours, so we can kind of watch the flanks of our approach.
We got black rounds for our 180s.
That's evil, first of all. But yeah, I think maybe. I don't really know how the munitions work.
So,
that might be like a story point type thing you could do.
It's not fin munition anymore. It's just fucking tungsten laser beam.
I don't actually know. I know there are certain talents that allow you to have different ammo types.
Yeah, flak does exist for some strange reason in Gundam because they used it a lot in Igloo when we were watching. They were doing the Earth landing. Somebody's firing flak.
We'll probably see more of those Magella. Oh, well, those Magella tanks, right? That's what they're called. See more of those in the Eins. I'm expecting a lot more of those, honestly.
Looking at this map, it looks like those two infantry companies is what we encountered to the south, or maybe.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
What, the screeching?
No, right. It's the red sun in the sky.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not really that. I don't really know, but.
And before Chase has to drive half of Alabama to go pick up his dad.
I know.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
I'm surprised that instead of this like noise he has, it's not like the Modern Warfare 2 chatter when they're in like the trenches at the White House.
Did they like reroute your dad, Chase?
No, he landed. But that was my department chair that called me.
Oh, okay.
I just got good news.
Oh yeah.
So I knew, he told me last week that I'd gotten the TA position, but they sent me the contract for it, and I had been told that the TA thing just kind of pays like pennies, right? That it's like, $3,000 a semester or something. But my contract is that I'll be a TA through May, and they're gonna pay me $2,000 a month.
Oh, POG champion.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make 18,000 just doing bullshit.
Just 1 minute? Are we at 1 minute?
Grading people's papers.
1 minute for what?
Huh?
I thought Odin said 1 minute.
Oh, sorry. There's an event going on in tanks, and I gotta buy this thing that like pops in like 2 minutes.
Oh, you're good.
It's autistic.
All right, so just so I can recap what we were told, we were tasked with flanking the enemy forces to the east. 7th MS is currently holding to the east. They'll perform a DID while we flank and hit them from their southeast, pretty much.
Yeah, but first you need to try and hit what they think is the artillery moving up to hit the base.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Major, is there any more information you can offer to us before we head back and get ready for this mission?
No, and it is seeming now that there are holes in my information. I received no word of mobile suits approaching from the south at all.
Well, we definitely killed 2 of them down south not that long ago.
Right, well, I will try and pull some strings and make sure you have air coverage. But beyond that, just try to make a do out there.
Right, sure, we'll make do.
Okay, boss.
All right, and then so Declan would kind of salute them both and leave, motioning for somebody to grab Orin.
Colt's gonna grab him by the...
Sirs, it was an honor. We'll be seeing you after.
Of course. Bon chance.
Hmm.
I don't speak Portuguese. Sorry, man.
Are we leaving?
We're leaving.
Harrison,
I'm gonna give it a wink and leave.
Motion to the door for everybody.
Did that mean bye in Frenchy?
Atlas, you know what you have to do if you're gonna wink.
No, don't come back. You've been grabbed by a cult.
You have.
Yeah.
You're getting dragged out
You're
by
done.
Cole.
He winked as he was being drug away.
Is there something in your
Come
eye?
on, come on, boy. Let's go.
Oh, brother.
This rain feels kind of nice.
I feel like tapping so fast.
I'm just holding down the
Yeah, you can just hold the button down.
WASD.
Oh yeah.
No, we have to move the map at the same
Yeah,
time
I'm
because I was
faster than you,
zoomed
too.
in.
I was just assumed it was gonna be button by button.
What is the temperature like? Is it?
Nice.
It's hot.
Is
It's
it?
hot.
Yeah,
It says 92 in the
Fahrenheit.
brief.
Yeah, it's raining, but it's hot as hell.
I'm gonna put my fan in my GM.
And
Lock
it's so
down.
it's so hot that the heat from like the I don't know what we're calling it. Not really the tarmac, but the like avenue here
Mm-hmm.
where it absorbs all that heat all day and the water's hitting it. It's like steaming as it like hits it.
Harrison walks into the O3 bay and notices Ali, and he has already unpacked Dimitri out of his casing, and they're sharing a snack of apples.
Dimitri being your owl,
my
right?
pet. Yes, my pet.
Yeah, so Declan would notice.
Do owls
this.
eat apples?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Harrison, what do you have here?
This is my best friend.
That's a bird.
Wow.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
does Dimitri look like? What kind of owl?
Like this. I put a GIF in first MS. Hold on.
There's a
Is
snowy
that
one.
is that an owl? You got
That's
an
a barn
owl? Oh, sorry, I
Ah.
didn't mean to click that. I meant to drag it back
No, you're
down to the
good.
corner of my screen.
Yeah, he's been with me since up north, and he doesn't really mind the heat so much. So, seems like a good guy to me.
Huh.
He's a good owl.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna head back to my suit.
I won't go back in my suit. That's a cute owl you got there, boss.
I'm sure he appreciates it. Ali, let's talk about this Vulcan gun, and then we move over to the suit and start talking.
I tell you what, feller, that loading system's a piece of shit. I cleared the jam, put a new belt in there, but that shit may jam again, feller.
That's all right. I'm not super worried about the Vulcan. I have a different strategy in mind, so no worries, bro.
All right. Otherwise, it's gonna take me, a couple hours to get this train cleared on this electric system. I gotta vent the heat on a lot of these servos and hit them with some coolant.
All right. Well, I know that Max is also handy with some of these mech suits, so maybe you can ask him if you need any help. I'm definitely not
Yeah,
inclined.
he's they've got him working over there on the 05 suit right now. We got Luigi Puja and Mickey all working on the 02.
Dimitri flies over, lands on my shoulder. Well, no problem. I'm going to clean myself off for a moment,
Sounds good.
and I go to the bathroom.
Is there a kitchenette in here?
Oh my god.
Yes.
He's obsessed.
I'm gonna say it's right here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wasn't
Yeah,
there
so-
like a background of that, Atlas?
It was, but
You got rid of it?
I got rid of it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
What did he get rid of? Sorry.
There was like he had made rooms back there.
Yeah, so there's like some storage stuff back there, and a lot of that is in like this section of it. This side is like a squad bay kind of deal, where it's like squad lounge, and like you would see on like a ship with like the they have like the pilot's briefing lounge, like all the chairs, like the
Yeah.
comfy chairs and shit. So you got that area, and then the middle here is living quarters, like y'all's bunk rooms and shit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are we just hanging out until they finish repairs at this point?
Well,
Yeah. So Mickey estimates that it's gonna take like 3 hours to get Declan's suit fixed, and at this point, he's just opted to replace parts instead of trying to fix some of them. So you see Absol has like stepped off and exits out to like make his way over to beg, borrow, or steal the shit they need.
Tactically acquire is the word.
Mickey, is there anything I can do to help? I know I'm not too handy with the wrench, but I might be able to do something.
We'll be back in a second. I gotta use the bathroom.
Actually, yes. We need to secure the armor parts that we're supposed to get. Sound familiar, Terry?
Yeah, a little bit, huh?
But the problem really that I'm running into, you can pick those up. I've already ordered those. But the problem I'm really running into is when this heat hawk hits you in the shoulder, it broke the shoulder servo, but it's also severed much of the wiring, and the heat melted a lot of the wiring components. So you take some people or something, but head over to storage and see if you can find a way to acquire these.
So, some electronic components for the shoulder?
Yes, I need rolls of wiring. It should be like big, like a big industrial like spool that we roll out, and then we'll rewire it. Honestly, if you could find a new like shoulder servo motor, that would be perfect as well.
I'll see what I can do. I'm just writing this down.
Max, roll mech engine, whatever that's called.
Yeah, I think it's just mech engineering. Well, we have mechanics and knowledge mecha.
Mechanics.
Alright. Oh, there we go.
Atlas, I need you to actually like,
Let's go!
I don't think everybody's looking at that all the time.
No, sorry, I'm just reading some emails.
That's our RP.
Oh, good one, Lane.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
standing behind Lane, sipping my coffee while he examines my suit.
Wow, you're such an asshole.
So
The real
Lane,
overseer.
Max realizes as he's looking at the majority of the damage that Atlas took was from Magella, and it looks as though most of it looked bad, how do you want to use the Triumph? What do you want to try to do with the Triumph?
Oh,
That's the 76 duct tape adhesive.
he's
Any
really not
percent.
that beat up, is he? I mean, not compared to or Declan.
Okay, I'm back. What have I missed?
Lane rolled a mechanics to see what he can do to fix Orin's suit, and he rolled a triumph.
Very good.
I have something in mind if you don't have it, and I.
He kicks the leg. It fucking clicks back in.
No, go ahead if you have any ideas, because I've.
And remind me again, a lot of Max's mechanical experience comes from doing like what? What was he?
Little light field work on other suits when he was in a Bloodhound crew.
Okay. So the damage has caused, several of the pieces to not want to function properly, but upon further inspection, Max, you realize that a lot of it is just because the rounds dented the armor and caused them to like crimp wires and things like that. And so you think that with a little bit of patented redneck engineering, kind of some heating and hammering, you can pop the armor back into place and uncrimp those wires and get a lot of this damage sorted without having to source a bunch of different parts.
Alright. That's not that bad, Orin. A heat gun, a hammer, and some electrical tape should be good as new.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. I'll leave it in your capable hands then.
So we established that we have like comms outside of, like in y'all's game, we have like comms outside of.
Yeah,
the suits.
yeah, I think we have like a connection.
It's like there's like the throat mic type deal. Is what I imagine, something like that.
Yeah.
So Declan will kind of key into the team net. I I've been tasked to go get some parts for our suits. Does anyone have any skills they could use to leverage from a quartermaster? If not,
Hey, I'll go with you.
I'm just gonna
I
go
know
down
some
and see what I
guys.
can do. Okay.
I'll come with you.
Skullduggery count, maybe?
I have a skill that may work, but I'm gonna let Orin go with you. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
So skullduggery, I would say, would work if you're trying to tactically acquire it.
Are we trying to steal it, or are we just trying to convince them to let us
At
have
the
it?
time, I'm not trying to steal it right now. You know, not at this time. I'll call you over the net if things get rough. Alright, this building, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put my hand over my coffee so the rain doesn't get
Oh
in
my
it.
goodness.
No way.
I've already shotgunned the coffee. It's gone. All right, what are we seeing going on in the?
So as you step in, we're talking like warehouse rows of parts, and so it's segmented into sections. So the part that you came into, drawing tools. There we go. So the section that you came into is like
Yeah.
general service parts.
Mhm.
It further south, like down the road, you can see, oh, what the fuck, don't drag it. You can see, hold on, this, there we go. Trying to draw multiple boxes is just not, there we go. South of it, you see like larger pieces, like armor pieces, shit like that. Like larger like chassis pieces, basically, as opposed to like internal parts. And to your right, you see like weapons storage, like big racks of like mobile suit sized weapons. And then you see like just kind of the corner of like basically like the infantry armor. So this has got like it's got like a mixture of what, you know, looks like maybe bloodhound parts, as well as like infantry weapons, replacement bloodhound guns, things like that.
Okay. So, is there anyone kind of around?
I'm sorry. I got sidetracked in what's in there. So there's a ton of people around. There's bloodhounds coming in with bits and bobs to drop them off. It looks like maybe damaged chassis parts. They're swapping them for new ones. There are ones pulling in on the side bay over here to get new like GM weapons. There's maintenance crews running in, and like you see people arguing fervently with like requisition orders in their hands with a handful of like armorers and the storage supply workers. And then you see on the south side of the chassis parts thing, you see the two of the bloodhounds from the convoy, and the canvas has been pulled off, like the covers have been rolled back, and they're unloading like new looking parts, like replacement gem parts off of the back of it into the storage.
Okay. So before we step forward or anything, Declan will turn to Aura and be like, so we're here to pick up some armor parts that Mickey has already ordered. And for my suit, we need some shoulder servos and a big roll of conduit wire for the mobile suit. So I'm guessing some big gauge stuff.
I don't know, it doesn't seem that hard to get. Look at this place, it's huge.
So
Just gotta find the right person to speak to.
Yeah. So do we see anybody that is less occupied than anywhere else? It seems like it's crazy in here.
Yeah, so it is nuts in here. You do see one kind of adjutant-looking guy in a shockingly like clean jumpsuit. The rest of the guys look like dirty, like they've been working. This guy is standing looking over a bunch of servo motors. If you guys didn't know this, there's basically like an engine in each one of your joints and shit. And he's like looking over a bunch of these that are laid out. And he's got like a clipboard in hand, and he's just kind of like looking over them and like noting stuff down. Otherwise, he doesn't seem particularly big.
Okay. That fellow looks like a good target, person to talk to.
Target.
Work your magic, Dakota, my boy.
I'm here to back you up. You can speak to him.
Okay.
Howard.
So Declan would walk up to this guy and kind of, hold himself up with as much authority, I guess, as he can, and be like, Excuse me. Dude, I'm losing the accent so bad today. Like, I know.
You're supposed to be our leader. Say it with some balls.
Irish balls.
He glances up at you. Hey, can I help you?
Sir, I'm looking to collect an order from First MS Team. Some armor plating, it looks like. And then I need to requisition a roll of conduit, mobile suit size, and some shoulder servos.
Right, well, do you have the requisition form for those armor plates?
Did Mickey give me any kind of requisition forms? I don't think he did.
I don't know.
I definitely don't think so.
You can call back to me, right?
Maybe a
Like, I'm
story
sorry.
point says that he did.
Could you call back to like me
Yeah.
and I could ask him?
So, one moment. And I'm going to get on that. Colt.
Oh, sounded big boss. What you got?
Yeah, run over to Mickey real quick and see if there's any requisition forms.
All right. I'm Mickey. Where you at?
Hey, and make
What
sure
do you want there, so?
make sure he fills one out for the wire and the
I
servos.
guess these boys over here at the warehouse giving them problems for requisition poems or some shit like that. You got requisition poems?
Shit, and you in the background of Colt's thing, you can hear like the static crackle of like the welding. As Mickey's yelling in the background, you faintly hear Mickey go, "Shit, asshole went without taking the form."
Did you even tell him about the form?
I thought he knew. You're supposed to know these things. You're pilots. You're not idiots.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every pilot I've ever known is a frat boy that don't know shit except for piloting his mech. If you don't know that, you don't belong with maintenance. I'm gonna be honest with you.
His mic's
These are
still
very
open.
expensive machines. These are not things you use for frat boy shit, as you say.
Orin, you don't think I'm a frat boy, do you?
Oh my goodness. I need a cigarette.
I'm offended by this entire conversation, by the way. As I look
Is this an
behind
open
my
net?
desk
Can
at
we
my
all
fraternity
hear
paddle
this?
that's like hanging there. Ah, shit. Hold on. Just a second.
Colt walks over, notice, fucking tries to help Mickey, goes through these papers, fucking radios over to Declan. Hey man, you know what these form numbers are? Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was in special forces.
All we did was just ask for shit and it showed up. We didn't really have to do forms. You know what form number this might be, maybe?
Brother, I've never done a day of paperwork in my life in this military.
I thought you went to officer academy. What the hell?
Yeah, aren't you a
you
pencil
talking-
pusher?
No! I was a pilot before this.
Oh, that's right. You were a frat boy. All right, it's okay.
Harrison walks out of the bathroom. He
I
can
believe,
hear the
I
whole
believe.
conversation going over the radio. Man,
Isn't half the point of going
amateurs.
off to school learning how to fill out these forms?
Yeah, well, when your skull gets blown up.
I don't even
I don't
know
think
what
that's an
this damn
excuse.
thing's supposed to look like. I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, I definitely not that. Well, I'm gonna put that away. That can stay right there. That's clearly for Mickey's consumption only. Didn't expect to see that today. What else we got here?
I get my food sorted. Okay.
How many fucking manuals are in this fucking stack of paper? Jesus Christ, Mickey.
Harrison radios over to Colt. Hey, he might have already faxed them over before he got here.
Mickey, what form numbers are these? I don't even. What am I looking for?
You're looking for 579236 D.
5792
236D.
236.
Or I'm gonna run back and grab that while they do this.
I think I got it. I think this is this it, Mickey?
Yes, it should be top of a stack of requisition forms. There's blanks under it.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Right.
I'll walk it over to him.
Mickey is at this point like well engrossed in the work, so he's
And,
not paying a whole lot of attention to you. Wink, wink.
Declan's made it
ran
to the. Oh, Declan ran to the hangar to get it, so he meets you at the entrance.
Here you go, man. I think this is it. That's what he's 5296 something or other D.
Yeah, you got it.
It looked like a requisition form, I think.
And under that one, there's a stack of blank.
Okay. So Declan is going to. He's still had his helmet on. He's gonna take the helmet off, use it as a shield on the forms, so they don't get ruined in the rain.
While that happens, I'm just gonna
Go ahead.
stand here. Hey, mate. How's your day been?
It's going pretty good. How about you?
Not bad so far. That guy they just ran off. He was this close to death.
Wow, I see. There's an accent I want to do here.
Trauma
If I
dumping
do
in
it
the
right, you'll know
warehouse.
who I'm doing. I was originally
No.
going to do one Anzac Rough Rider, and now I think it's funnier to do a different one.
We don't really need these requisition forms for the armor plates, right? Like this guy, I don't think he's gonna survive without the extra armor plating.
Well, of course we need them for the armor.
No way.
Yeah, but we can always handle it afterwards, can't we?
No, everything needs to be very clear. That's how we run out of resources.
So
I don't know what I'm
think,
doing
I
here.
think it's gonna be in
Well,
more resources.
well,
I'm gonna do a Mitch.
the
I
base.
can't do a Mitch here. He's gonna
While
watch this later and be like, what the fuck?
while Orin is distracting him, Declan is gonna fill out the other two forms with the role of mobile suit conduit and the shoulder servos on the second form.
So there's a spot for a signature at the bottom. What are we doing about that? What's your plan?
Just have him sign it later. When they're
I
attacked.
am gonna put my name on it.
Okay.
I have an idea, Dutch. Arthur. Whoever you are, I have a plan.
Orin.
I have a plan.
Alright, so Declan walks back up briskly with the proper forms. Here you go. One form filled out by a Mickey Losden for some armor plating, and then I have the two requisition forms from me. And then he hands them to this gentleman who I don't know his name yet.
So with interest, I'm trying. I don't know. I'm gonna get this name wrong, so I'm just gonna say what his name is. It may not be right. If it is right, it's gonna be funnier. So you see, he has like a name tape on his his jumpsuit, and it's L period Fairburn.
L period Fairburn.
I don't think that's actually
If that's
Just
a
give it the
reference, I
palate
don't.
back.
the L is a reference.
Okay. L Fairburn.
I
I
know
see
who
how-
it is.
Do I see a rank or
Was I
anything?
way off with the last name, Atlas? I always forget what his last name is.
Well, it's not Fairbairn, it starts with an M.
Oh! Yeah, whatever. We're gonna leave it. So as you hand over the forms, he kind of cocks an eyebrow, and he's like, "Right, Mickey, I know, but that's some cooked cunt shit.
That's some what?
Some cooked cunt shit. Do you think I'm gonna take this form?
Why wouldn't you?
Because you're not anyone that can requisition anything."
Listen here.
And listen, we can deal with this after. We're under attack, can't you see?
I'm part of the first MS team who's been tasked with something very important, vital to the survival of this base, including you. So it would behoove you to hand over the equipment we need so you can survive. And he's poking him in the chest.
It's a little squishy when you poke it.
I don't know who this is supposed to be.
Lachlan. Turtle.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me something, Terry. What do you think?
My intent was leadership, but I don't know. I don't know if that.
You poking him in the chest with leadership.
We're
gonna say that you're giving him a knife hand.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was just gonna say
okay.
he's literally knife hands.
Yeah,
in
you're
here.
knife handing him, and I'll count it as leadership.
Okay, yeah, knife handing works. Oh, brother, don't you screw me now. No! But
So
6
I'll
advantages! That's...
No, this actually played right into what I wanted to happen.
Oh, no.
So Lachlan seems unfazed by this. You get the feeling that he's just kind of unfazed by, like, military leadership. But he nods a few times and he gestures at Orin. Is that an espresso?
Sure is. You want a cup?
How about you give me that espresso and we'll say Mickey signed all 3 of these.
Hey, listen, you give a little extra, I'll give you some coffees throughout the week.
And what sort of extracts are we talking here, Cat?
I know, we're gonna see what we need. That's even if we come back in the first place.
I'll think about it.
You
but
know where
I
his
will- I'll
Anaheim,
take these
you know where
forms.
his bloodhounds are pulled up. What do they have in the back?
And we only got 2, so it's new gem parts.
Could they fit into our gyms?
If you needed like a replacement arm or something.
How long would it take to switch a part out?
I don't know, a couple hours or something.
Orin, where are you going with this?
Terry, right now, did you lose an arm?
No arm lost. I just need the servos.
Listen, what? Put it on ice and I'll get back to you.
But I am taking that coffee for these forms, right?
I'll bring you a new one. I already drank half this one.
Perfect. He takes it and scribbles something on the top and stamps them. Right. Your parts are going to be ready. You're going to need to pull up and get them. You needed a shoulder servo and wiring of some sort, right?
Yeah, GM conduit.
Okay. And then the armor
Armor.
plates.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, don't just stand there. Go bring a bloodhound up, and we'll get them loaded onto the back.
Declan is reeling from this. He just shakes his head and walks off, looking for a bloodhound. Did we see what rank this guy was?
No.
Okay. Dude, it just wasn't anyway. He was just wearing like a jumpsuit or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, mate, you got a thermos or something? I don't want to carry an open cup in the rain.
He takes his canteen and like dumps it out on the floor of the warehouse and hands it to you.
That's so
All
bad
right.
for it, though.
He doesn't give a fuck, bro. This is Lachlan we're talking about.
Oh.
Alright. So Declan would, I guess... Do these things have keys? Are they like... So are they just like Humvees where it push start?
Giuseppe told you there were.
Okay, so Declan's gonna go look for Giuseppe. Or...
Okay.
I'm gonna drop the quantity of my coffee bags down to 4.
Okay. Giuseppe is working with Mickey and Pooja on your suit as you approach, and he's currently trying to repair the damage on the leg, while Mickey and Pooja are like trying to figure out what to do about the shoulder.
Giuseppe, do you have the keys to the Bloodhound? We're going to go pick up those pots.
Roll perception for me.
Perception. I don't have any perception.
I'm sorry. Roll streetwise for me.
Okay.
Boy.
Giuseppe pats himself down. He's like, "No, I must have hung them up on the board."
Okay. I was gonna go look at the board then. I
Where's the
assume
board?
it's like
It's like the cork board thing, yeah, in the back of your hanger. So as you reach the board, you see like the duty roster and like a bunch of there's like a shitload of bulletins from like Mickey. But there appears to be no keys nor a place their keys should be.
I'm gonna go back to Giuseppe.
Yo, get it together.
As you walk back over, Giuseppe like has to set down the welding tool because he's laughing so hard. And he looks at Fuji. He's like, "You believe this guy? He fell for the key trick."
Oh my god,
Declan's just gonna stand there with his hands on his hips.
Can I peek into the Bloodhound and see if it actually needs a key?
No, it's like a push start thing.
I'm gonna just sit in the passenger seat.
Real funny. Real funny. I don't know. I cannot get like any sort of Irish going tonight. Like I barely did it the first session, but tonight I just cannot. Like
Whatever you're doing, keep doing that exact thing.
I'm gonna have to kill Declan, so I'd never have to do Irish again. All right, so
he gets hit so hard that he just like doesn't speak it. He gets foreign accent syndrome.
Oh, wait for me.
all right, so we pull it forward, and we're looking for the pallet numbers. I guess we're on the forms he handed back to us.
Yes, and there's actually they've been moved on like big roller things. And like for the heavier parts, it's like a hover roller kind of deal that they
Like
put under the
those
pallet.
things that hold engines, type deal.
Yeah, but it's like hover. Except,
Right.
You know, you got to make it sci-fi a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And so they've got them like lined up over with the forms like taped to them in place.
Okay. So I'm going to start loading. Well, or I guess it's going to go take that thermos or whatever, too.
Oh,
Yeah, so Lachlan has come over and he's like watching, but he's not offering like, any. He's just like watching. Guys, like move the shit.
Oh, dude, you guys are still over there?
Well, I'm gonna hand him the canteen.
You could do other stuff while we're doing this. Don't feel like.
I just got out of the bathroom.
I've just been working
Yeah.
on his shit. Enjoying
Terry's been
this.
struggling.
I'm trying, man.
Lachlan takes the canteen and kind of sniffs it and takes a sip. Oh, this is good stuff.
Only the best.
Right, well, thanks. Enjoy your parts. And he kind of like fucking tries to excuse himself and leave.
No, I put my hand on the shoulder and I point at the hounds. Don't forget our DL, and as I gestured towards it.
Right, and again, what was that?
I'll think of something, but just don't forget.
Okay.
It's like a threat.
He makes friends everywhere he goes. Just a very sociable man.
He's the worst
It
kindest
was-
character.
It was a deal. We made a deal.
That guy coughing.
Alright, so while you guys are getting that shit loaded, what's going on back in the hangar? What are you guys up to?
Well, Max is probably still hammering away at orange shit.
Back roll mechanics for me again.
Got it.
Right, so you're actually proceeding at a quicker pace than you thought you were, frankly. I mean, it looks like a lot of this damage really was more cosmetic than anything else. And and you even managed to the parts of the like shield lock thing that were locked onto the arm. You managed to like pry those off really quick.
Oh. Alright, not bad.
What else is going on in the hangar?
Sorry, I was doing stuff. Just sat back there.
Harrison walks over to where Colt is sitting down at with the boombox. Hey, Colt. So Allie said we're allowed to play music in here. You know any good music?
Well, what you want to listen to? I'll tell you what. My sister actually makes music.
Really?
Yeah, sure does. It's definitely not normal stuff you listen to in Texas Colony, but it's still pretty good. She has her own band, then she plays guitar for another one. Which one would you like to listen to? One's definitely heavier than the other one, quite honestly.
Listen, man. I'm tired of listening to these guys gaggle fuck over the radio. Anything you want to play right now, I'm with it. What about the that guitar one? You said she plays the guitar.
Okay, I'll play their newest song. It's pretty heavy. I'm just gonna warn you. It's not. It's pretty specific. But she's a good guitarist, better singer in my opinion. Because
Ali said he blasting the sheeds in here, so I don't think that they really mind so much.
Oh no. Sort of death metal that his sister makes.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
She's like, but in my mind though, she's like in baby metal.
Oh my goodness, son. This is your sister singing?
No, this is her play. This is her guitar.
Oh.
Guitarist for this
I
band.
missed that part. Like, what does your sister look like?
Hey Cole, you don't have to answer that one.
Goth girl. I mean,
No way.
She looks like that wrestler that wears the black
Mateo.
lipstick.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, what is your Discord banner? Let's go! Lane, don't look at it. Avert your eyes.
Mateo, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hello, precious, beautiful people. What's up?
What's going on, brother?
What's happening, bro? It's been a while.
I know, man. We're running a Gundam tabletop game right now.
A what?
Gundam tabletop roleplay thing.
Gundam as in the mech stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. And do your thing. I'm just watching.
Sure. I think Terry's got a stream of it too. Or one of them can stream. You'll see everything if I stream.
I
Okay.
can't see my journal. Jokes about Orin.
So
Just a
Declan
page that says
has
all the things
pulled
I hate
the
about
Bloodhound back up. Very
Okay.
carefully and very slowly.
Yeah?
Oh.
We'll see about that.
Very carefully and very
You sure about that?
slowly.
Alright, fine. I won't make you roll on it. Obviously, this is playing from like Colts Bay has come in.
Yeah.
Me and Allie are in Colts Bay now, and we're all being chilling in here. All over.
Just like me die used to listen to.
your dad's got good taste.
Ah, sure does.
Mickey comes over and he's wiping his hands off on like a shop towel thing. And what do we have here?
Talk about the music or the Bloodhound.
The Bloodhound.
Okay. Everything you've asked for, Mickey.
Very good. How did you manage to get these other parts?
Well, you can thank you. He starts to be like, well, you can thank Orin for that one. Good man. He's not here to
And
say
Orin-
anything stupid.
Did you blow this man or something? Say nothing if you're gay.
Mickey, I think he's in the head right now.
Ah, okay.
He's most definitely gay.
Right, well, with these parts, it will still take a few hours to get your suits ready to go. We'll get them rearmed and everything. Do whatever it is you guys do when you're not being useful.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna
Whoa.
first help unload it. So it's not just watching them do everything. I'll help unload it, and then after that, I'll decide that in a minute.
Okay. Colt, your sister is very talented. This is a banger.
Well, thank you. She's a pretty good guitarist. I'll put a song where she sings in it next.
Oh. All right.
It's
all right.
not nearly as heavy.
If it's Evanescence, I'm gonna scream.
No, it's
Let's see. You turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna see if they need help unloading this truck.
Sure. Can one of you scream for me?
It'll have to
Sorry,
be one
I
of
am
y'all,
back.
so I don't double do it.
What has happened? Anything interesting?
We have pulled the Bloodhound back into the bay.
And people
Nice.
are sucking dicks.
Yeah, Mickey said, "How did you get all this stuff, Orin? Did you blow the guy?" And you didn't answer, so.
He also said, "Say nothing if you're gay." So.
Mhm.
I'm
Your
sorry,
Honor,
I
I
was
think we
drinking
have
my
a
coffee. My mouth is full, but not what he thinks.
Okay.
All right, I gotta help my dad unload his car. So do any social shit you need to, and we'll just kind of move forward in time to hit rolling out when I get back. Okay.
Sounds good.
Unloading the truck.
I'm not in the track.
I would stream, but I don't know how it's going to work on my browser. I'm using Chrome, and I'm scared.
there we go. Night Cafe for the win. There she is.
Oh, nice.
Yo,
Whoa.
I would risk everything for your sister. Here, I can put the actual stream link in text voice though, because I recorded them and put them on YouTube, so we can watch them later if we want. So there is that if you actually want that.
Yeah, that works.
And I guess you can just mute it and then hear us.
I put Goth Grill by accident.
And it still did it. Wait, is there a grill anywhere in that picture? Like as an Easter egg? That'd be
I
hilarious.
don't think so. It'd be funny if there was.
At this point, Max just has like a fucking welding mask on. He's got like, a acetylene torch just banging out dents.
Harrison's moving these boxes of heavy ass servos. What the hell?
Colt,
What took you
Colt
guys so
starts
long
to-
over there?
Colt starts to help move all the parts around.
Well, it was because they were missing them damn fucking requisition forms. Because old Mickey didn't tell them
You
needed
tell
them.
me a thing.
And then he wouldn't. He fucking just assumed that I knew what they looked like. So when I went to look for them, I didn't know what the fuck I was looking for. Next thing you know, I'm fucking 30 pages deep in a mech manual. I didn't fucking know where he put it. They're ridiculous.
We should have just told him Major Fennec sent us over for the parts. That shit probably would have been easier.
You know, you're probably right, but who knows? Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
So, I guess if we finish unloading, Declan would probably go try to catch a quick nap or something.
Alright, Declan.
I don't think that's going to be possible because you just had that coffee.
Yo,
That's
you
not-
had the espresso.
That's not true. Compy doesn't do that to me. And it doesn't do
Well.
it to Declan.
The last of the parts get unloaded then. Harrison is going to go back to where everybody's gear is still kind of hemmed up and is going to go get his shit from the piles.
We're getting up armor, right? That's what we got. Up armor kits.
Huh? I don't know what you mean.
We got armor, didn't we? Like extra plating.
Did we? I think we got replacement parts.
No, we got armor plating, up armor,
Oh.
adjustments, or upgrades.
So how do we factor that in?
I don't know. I was just about to ask.
Oh, we
if-
did-
Mechanics
wait.
do it.
I was about to ask if y'all can wheel on over here so I can work on it while I'm getting out these dents, start welding it on.
Well, you're working on my suit, so I'll help you work on my suit.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Should have made him a coffee, you ungrateful bastard.
Colt's gonna
You
go
want a
take
coffee?
Colt's gonna go take a quick shower and get some new clothes on. Cause it's nice. He's pretty sweaty and feels kind of gross.
Yeah, we hit the bathroom earlier. It was immaculate.
I'm going coffee, but I'll take a bush latte if you got one.
A bush latte. Yeah, we got beer in here.
How's a bush latte?
Where is the kitchen?
That's what one of
The
us should do.
kitchen's down here, like in
one
the
of us
squad
should-
bay.
Yeah.
Is there? Do we know if there's food stocked in there?
He's not here. We can say there is.
Yes.
All right, if we're gonna say there's food stocked in there, who wants to cook? Someone should cook while.
Brother.
Oh, I'll cook.
Atlas
Well, hold
cooking. I seen this one before, actually.
What should you roll for cooking?
Yo, Atlas, roll the.
You better be careful. You're gonna give us food poisoning, and it'll affect us.
What do you have?
Maybe.
Are you good at survival? I don't know. I wouldn't do that.
I don't know. Maybe alchemy.
They got gators in these jungles. We get a gator. I make y'all some really good gator bites.
Is it knowledge, culture?
You know what? You actually could use, unless you have a skill that would apply better that has stats. But I would say, since we're not ever going to use alchemy for anything else, you could use it as cooking.
Listen, Colt. Whatever he's gonna make in there, it's gonna give you the runs. You got any more of those protein drinks?
No, not protein bars. I only grabbed a couple of them because we're so rushed.
There's got to be a vending machine around here or anything.
Yeah, we'll find some. Let's see what it smells like. If it smells good, typically good.
Okay, so I've cooked. Wasn't much. I made fried rice.
You did
Just
cook.
fried rice.
Let's
That's the only
go.
thing
I
you
made fried
make
rice
fried
with MRE like.
You can get some chicken or
Tough.
nothing. Some chimkin.
I don't know
Maybe
what's in
maybe
our
these?
MREs.
What's a common food in Brazil?
Rice.
Hot dogs.
Rice and hot dogs? Yo, struggle bus. Let's go.
Yo, coughing that poor people aesthetic. Let's go.
Speaking of food,
Harrison
I'm gonna
walks
grab
into the
some
kitchen.
Chicken salad out of the fridge. I'll be back in a second.
Oren, I didn't know you were a chef. Where'd you learn how to cook?
And listen, you've seen the mess kitchen. They don't know how to cook in there.
That's quite.
How to learn.
Okay.
I've always left that up to certain somebody else to cook for me. So, thank you. May I have some?
Dimitri?
He's talking about that.
Yeah, you can have some. You got a smoke?
I do. I got some extra smoke too. In the O3. Meet me later after the mission.
Whoa, I've zoomed in on you. Yes, you are a bunch.
Smells like sadness. That's my favorite, actually.
Well, you ate the wrong bowl. That was for Declan.
Declan's not over here. I can bring him some.
I think you should.
You have to hold on. And
He was,
see if there's
he
a
was very
tray.
shy talking to that guy in the warehouse.
Very shy. I think he shouted at him.
Shouted at him
Yeah,
and
but-
poked him in the
Yeah.
chest.
He knock-handed him. Listen,
It
I
was your
think
turn. It was your turn.
tension's overwhelming.
Colts gets out of his shot. That felt good. And you know what they say? Look good, feel good, fight good. Fight good, they pay good. I
Man, he's
smell
got to
food.
be.
Where's that food? Boys got food in here?
Oren is
Ah.
the chef. Did you know?
Fried rice. That don't smell that bad, actually.
I'm
Here,
gonna
let's
go
try
bring
it.
these
That's
bowls
like a deal
out.
with the MRA packs we have.
Yeah, I'm sure. I got some friends in I got some friends in logistics. I'll see what I can scrounge up. Maybe get us a shipment of steaks or something.
Back at my previous base, we had a system. Fresh food for spare parts. Worked like a charm.
Declan said this bowl is for you.
Oh, what? Declan wakes up. What? What's up, Harrison?
It's food. You're gonna want to eat before we leave again.
Oh, thanks, me boy. And he starts shoveling it in like he hadn't eaten all day, which he hasn't. Well, I guess early we ate at the mess hall.
Don't thank me.
Some of us did.
Thank Oren. He did it
He
himself.
spits the food everywhere. Who made this? No, he doesn't.
He's obsessed with fish, so I don't know.
Hey, Max. You hear me underneath that there thing? It's real bright. Hey, Max.
Yeah.
You want some fried rice?
Fried rice?
Yeah, I got a bowl of fried rice.
I'll take some fried rice.
Who fried that
there you
rice? Shrimp fried that
It's as
rice?
simple as that.
Homemade fried rice.
I guess Oren can cook or some shit. It don't taste that bad. It smell good.
Oh, he made it. Oh, it does taste good though.
Hey, listen, I'm the gourmet. I'm the guy with the espresso machine.
It's true.
Gourmet.
You bet your ass my food is good.
It'd be better if you put some shrimp in it.
Well, everything tastes better with some sort of meat. I'm not gonna disagree with you.
That's what he said earlier.
I follow back, take a break.
All right.
We used alchemy as a cooking skill.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there wasn't a cooking skill.
Yeah, that works. What have you done?
Fried rice.
I
Fried
took a
rice
shower.
using the MRE.
I
packs
took
that
a
we
shower
have.
and put on some clean clothes.
No.
Oren made everyone some fried rice, and then we handed out the rice. I think
That's
I think old Declan might be trying to take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working on the one suit the whole time.
And we unloaded the truck for them.
Perfect. All right. Do we want to move forward till it's like go time? Or is there anything else we want to do? Or
My minifans powered up and in my GM.
Harrison's
No.
gonna rotate back over to his O3 bay. A little bit of rice left over.
You said like 3 hours, or not Orange. Declan would have set an alarm for like 2.
all right.
So he'll be up and ready by the time we're good.
So how much strain should I remove from my GM?
You're gonna reset it.
Am I just gonna reset everything?
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna
Immaculate.
reset everything, and
You're welcome.
you're
all
also
right.
going to install 1 armor plate. So in the items, like shop thing, you're gonna go to
Mech
T1
upgrades?
mech upgrades and add 1 armor plating. And the ground types I think already have 1, so if you just want to add like an extra rank to that, that's fine.
Is that going to talents?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's rank 2, so you want us to take it to rank 3.
Yeah, so the ground types will be at 3. And
Really?
then-
I was at
Yeah,
2
mine's a
before.
one. My ground
Yeah,
type-
mine's at 1.
Yeah.
Jumped to 2.
Your ground top should have had 2 already.
Oh, all right. I was at 1 for some reason.
In the early type, under T1 mech upgrades, is armor plating. I didn't have any before. I
Oh,
just
did they
had-
only add? Oh no, I'm sorry. You'll have 2 armor plates. You only had the 1. Because your mobile suit already had an armor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was talking about soak.
Yeah, so your soak should be 3,
And
If
then
you're a
early
ground
type.
type, you'll have 2 ranks of armor plating. If you're not, you'll now have just the 1.
Wait,
So I
so
should.
you're
should be
wanting
at
the
1 armor
early
plating.
type soak to be what?
2.
2. Okay. So we're just adding the one
Because
armor
you
plating.
had 1, it's just the 1 armor.
No, I didn't have any armor plating.
Yeah, I know, but you had 1 armor.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So 2 and 3 is what you're wanting us at.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So I should add
how that
another one
goes.
then. Right.
What do you say?
No, you're good now, Kurt. Because you had 1 soak before just from the armor, and now you have an armor plating, so your soak is 2.
Right. So this. I'm streaming it if you want to see really quick.
I'm looking
but
at
so-
it. Yeah. It looks good.
Okay. Turn the stream on. The rain started going.
Has the early
fucking-
type always had these anti-missiles?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I mean, not relevant.
No, we've already discussed that.
Hmm. I'm assured you won't need that. All right. So as Mickey signs off that each one of the suits are back to combat preparedness, he walks over and punches like a panel towards the front of the hangar, and the hangar lights cut off, and everything turns red, and like a soft like klaxon sound goes off here. It's not going to be as loud as these others, but
That's the alarm, Allie. I'm gonna get ready.
So about what time is it now?
I guess it's like 17:10.
Okay.
Did that thing happen yet, Terry?
Which one?
The one that's probably relevant to the objective you're going to?
I don't know if I'm thinking of the same thing as you. Just DM it.
Hold
to
on.
me. Maybe about ish now.
Okay. So as you clamber into your suits and get ready, you hear sirens kick off outside, and it's honestly from the hangar. And remember, Mickey likes to keep it like pretty much closed since he's got the AC in here. You hear the faint sound of like what sound like maybe like air raid sirens, or kind of mixed with like the fucking incoming. And the ground shakes as you hear artillery impacting like around the base.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Here we go again. Another day of rain.
And at that, Max closes the hatch. Like his cipher here, out there.
Yeah, Declan would close this hatch and run a system check, make sure everything's good, and then power up.
So as you guys are booting, Mickey and Luigi or Giuseppe, whatever.
I know you keep calling. I'm like,
I keep calling him Luigi.
I know who you mean though.
Yeah, and Giuseppe run over and get the doors starting to pull, and the doors kind of start to whir open and then lock in place. You can see them like jamming against the hydraulic system. So Giuseppe runs over to the right side of the door and has to flip some breakers, and then walks over and starts tugging the door. And so him and Mickey are having to like manually drag the door. Seeing this, the rest of your crew, like your support crew, runs over and grabs onto these like it's almost like the wiring that goes to your gym, but they're having to like tug the doors free manually. So it's kind of taking them like a kind of group tug of war thing to get them pulled open.
I'm gonna break my monitor. I
I'm
swear.
gonna go out on a limb and assume that if we tried to rip those doors open with gems, we would just destroy them. So there's no point in even trying.
You could try if you want to. I mean, they're pretty sturdy, you know.
I wanna give it a go,
Oh,
as
but
I see
rip
that
them
from the
off,
back
it's
of the
gonna
hangar.
just help push.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll mech operation for me.
Here it is.
We're off to a good start.
Oh my goodness.
Don't break that thing, I just fixed it.
5 advantages at least.
Yeah. Thoughts on what to do with the advantage, Alice?
There's one thing you can do right now to save yourself.
I'm thinking.
Harrison White's like, I'm getting in a suit. Climbs into his mobile suit, runs a safety procedure, and we boot up.
The hangar door screeches and it dazes the guys trying to yank it across. Otherwise,
With
everything
advantage?
else is fine. Well, it's something temporarily bad, but I still did the thing. Unless you got something else.
Okay, so you're trying to are you like with two hands trying to like pry the doors open?
No, just
Or
one
is it
hand.
like okay? So the left side that you're tugging that like Mickey and them are on, you start pulling and it locks up again. But as you press against it, you can kind of hear the servo in your left elbow like trying to kind of it like starts to kind of whiz as it's pushing it open. And then the door slides back with like a heavy tug, and it's like it catches back up to where it was supposed to be with the electronic open. Like you've kind of bumped the motor by like, you know, kind of forcing it through.
It's like when I spin my cooling fan on my PC and it starts up.
Yeah,
That's the propeller.
terrifying. Yeah. All right. So the door is now open.
Are rounds still impacting?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make a phone call. I'm gonna diff myself.
Okay.
All right, boys.
But as you step out, you well, no, go ahead and move out.
Yeah. So Declan would just be like,
Steps out of the base.
"Boys, I think that's our cue to get on station, on task, and take care of that artillery."
Okay.
Yo, tell me how.
As you step out of the rain, you see where the 8th MS hangar. Is that the 8th one?
Should be this one. Right?
8th is all the way down up here.
Yeah. So the 8th hangar has taken a few rounds, so you can see kind of like rubble sliding off the roof, like scraps of metal and things like that, like sliding down off the roof. And there's a little bit of smoke coming from the top, like maybe the top had like singed when the round hit it, or something. But otherwise, you don't see like medical crews running to the bay or anything. So it seems like maybe it was more artificial, like superficial damage to the bay itself, or to the hangar itself.
Well, good thing that doesn't seem to have gone through that hangar. Let's get the fuck out here and destroy these guns, yeah?
Yep.
The Bloodhound, having disconnected from the trailer, kind of putters out behind you guys. This is Luigi. Pull and I draw short stick again.
Good to have you with us, Luigi.
That's a great call sign
Yeah.
you've picked there, Giuseppe.
Thank you. I like it.
There we go. Problem solved.
Are we
Step
changing
away.
ours to Dragoon, or are we
Yeah,
sticking
no,
with
Mr. Good.
Spearhead?
No, I'm not using Spearhead now.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. I'm ready to do
I need
whatever.
suggested one
I'll
thing.
be right back.
You should roll for it. Have Atlas and you roll for it. See which one we get.
Oh no.
I'm overriding it. It is. Fuck you guys.
All
thought
right,
it
so
would be
we're
funny.
calling the Bloodhound Luigi.
Yeah.
Luigi.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're supposed to be headed at the south gate first. Transmitting rough coordinates for the artillery where we thought it's supposed to be.
Who's in there with him again? You said it was.
It's Pooja, right?
Okay.
The Indian muscle mommy.
I love her. Oh,
It's dark out here, boy.
whoa.
I don't like it out there. It's dark.
Gone to the edge of the world.
Oh wait, actually, I need you guys to hold on. Group up for a second,
Everybody
so I
down?
can
Stuff good?
copy
Yeah,
all your.
yeah.
And did you guys reset your
Uh,
strain and
I did.
health?
I'm good.
Shit, I even need to.
It
I
looks
think my
like.
soak, my soak is jacked up.
Wait, you
for
want
some
them
reason,
both-
Since I have 4 instead of 3. I don't.
You want your straight. You want both of them to be 0, so your bar fills up all the way. Because some of y'all, it looks like you still have strain on. Oren
Oh, okay.
and Harrison.
Well, I
I
got
thought we were
0.
saying that you needed that you made wounds the threshold and you kept strain at 0. But okay,
Well,
I don't know.
like I'm talking about looking at the bars on your like character.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you notice how Oren and Harrison, their
Mhm.
bars aren't full.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, but
Yeah. I mean, you could read it both ways, I guess. In theory, the more the bar is bad.
that's true.
Okay, I got your plating sorted. I think your wounds might be off, Odin.
Is it? I thought that was.
It's silhouette times brawn plus.
No, but not of his characters, Braun. This is the issue we ran into before.
Oh, maybe that's what I did. Maybe I did it off the character.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me look at the template. I got squared.
What's it gonna be?
I think I went off the character, so you're probably right then.
Oh, is that the way you were doing it? We're not gonna base it off. Like when the character uses it, changes the brawn stat.
That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it would when you make the. Well, no, I don't think so, because it's a Vic. I don't know like how to do that in my head, because then I don't know how to say like each of your gems as like a suit. It has different brawn like, or has different wounds.
It should also be on us to keep track of our wounds, right? I mean,
Yeah, I think your wounds are supposed to be 12. Or you may have just put the number in backward.
Maybe I don't.
But that's what
remember.
I was like a little worried about, because I was like, damn, he is like way tougher than everybody else.
Maybe I did.
Okay,
I feel
so
like
we
I
got...
just did it off the. I feel like I did it off the character and didn't know that we were not changing.
Well, you will for your Gundam.
Yeah,
But I
it's
figured
just-
since the gems, like, because we kind of like you're missing parts of the advantages because like you didn't make this one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I got you guys copied. I'll be ready.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. I'm good now.
All right, so you make your way out the south gate and into like out into the zone and shit squared. This is
boys,
supposed to
shaking
be
Shike and bike.
this now. And compared to the, chaos that is Fort Horizon, aside from the, sounds of tank, gunfire, gunfire, and artillery explosions, you almost can't help but notice that it's much more peaceful than it was. The rain at this point has picked up, and inside your gym, even you can kind of hear it like pattering off the suits as you move. And you finally make it roughly into the area where it was reported that they thought the enemy artillery was going to.
Should we start scouting around?
Well, he hasn't changed the map yet. I'm still staring at the fort.
Oh yes. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I didn't know if the silence was a wait or an invitation to speak.
I was like,
I wasn't sure either.
it's like all that's out there is black.
Yeah. No. Hold on.
I
Oh,
didn't
stuff
buy the
out
night
there
vision
belongs to
item.
Snark.
What the hell?
Night vision inside your suit. Would you get night vision if you're staring at your monitors? No.
Yeah, it's thermals only, actually. You gotta click the thermal every so often so you get a picture of who you're shooting at.
Is this like summertime? So is it like still kind of like bright out, or is it like dark?
Well, what was the month? It was
It's like September, right? So
sunset early in September.
I don't know. I don't know about.
I don't think
Brazil.
so. I don't think so. I think it's longer. Remember?
It is Brazil.
I guess it should be because that's how the Earth turns, right?
I'm not a physicist. I think that is Declan. Roll for the weather. Oh, roll for cool. You failed. Yo.
Oh.
Yeah. Your mic looks like doo doo.
I'm surprised he hasn't.
Last minute shit squared on these. It's not doing what I want to with these tokens.
Surprised he hasn't fucking invested all of his points into charm yet, so he can fucking riz the command.
I might
Listen,
have
I
to
can tell you, it doesn't
now.
matter how many points you have in it. You can still find a way to fail.
He got one look at her and was like, "Hey, cut that shit."
Watch this. It's gonna be a good roll now. Yep. Ain't it great? Ain't
So
it
what do we do?
great?
What do we do then if you rolled leadership for us? We're rolling out.
So if the
Autobots,
one time I
roll
get
out.
lucky and I'm not consistently failing, I'm fixing Atlas's stupid fucking mech for him. You're
Good looks,
welcome.
good looks.
You should have flavored it as you were sabotaging it.
I ain't that. I don't dislike.
That's not what he means, man. That's not what he means.
Here's a story point.
What I really
Counter
meant
use
when I was
story point.
making it earlier.
So with the story points, are they like? I still don't really
Think of
understand
them.
those.
From what my understanding, and tell me if I'm wrong, that you use them like, it's like a main protagonist moment, if that makes sense.
Interesting.
Like,
The Ex Machina
Do it,
moment.
yeah, the Ex Machina moment, exactly.
Yeah, where you like become supercharged and you can do like crazy wacky shit that would probably get you killed or potentially fuck you over, like because you get a bunch of like boosts.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And then,
ask
like-
Don about it.
He had to use a story point already. Buzz.
I mean,
We used some last session.
Terry might have died last
Yeah.
time if he didn't use one.
Yeah.
Wait, so we did use one then?
Yeah,
We
we
used a
used
few.
two. We used two, I think, because Terry used one and then Atlas used one.
Yeah, I used one.
Yeah. Loading, defense, and depth.
Whoa. Wow, now I can't see anything. Whatever you did before, old is new again.
Good. Welcome. Welcome to City 17.
New Mumbai.
Oh, it's
Alright.
black. I can't see shit.
Welcome to Mumbai.
So, Harrison, I recommend maybe me on the left flank, you on the right. We can give a missile screen.
Yeah, I got you. Orden, you know, stack up again?
Yeah, I'll take point.
I get the 180 out and I'll hang it back. Oh no.
The Halo music. Here
Yeah,
we
she
go.
said, bah. Yeah, tell me how.
Oh, no.
Wait, which one is it?
It's time.
I'm gonna
So
contingency.
Goddamn Covenant. It's the
he had
winter
the
contingency.
GPS coordinates right at the rough marker. Like, Where is that? Like, can we just get like a rough ping of where we're
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
go?
So you've entered into the south side of the search sector, and they believe the artillery fire to be north of you. Can I get all of you to roll a perception check for me?
Yeah.
Watch me fail with style.
Shut up. I don't even think I have good perception. Where is it at?
Let's go.
I gotta find.
Where the hell is it
Oh,
at?
for Christ's sake!
Oh, there it is.
Where is it? Where is it? Tell me quickly.
Left
Oh, I see
side
it.
towards the
I see it.
middle.
We're all
Man,
terrified.
you guys, drop
How
it.
do I do the roll for it?
Just click
Just
on the
click the
the
symbols.
triangles and then.
Oh, the triangle. You're right. You're right.
Hey, there you go.
I
Yo,
can
the
see.
Rothschilds are with him, bro.
Alhamdulillah. We will look.
Alhamdulillah.
We will look.
All right, I look in the direction as far as my mech scanners are able to go.
I'm
And
looking the same
so
direction, but better.
You don't see anything at this distance, but you do hear it. It sounds like north of you. Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna measure stuff.
Is Declan still 01 or is he 05?
There's
05 is
only one on my
Atlas.
5.
Yeah, he's 01. Okay.
I'm 1-5.
Yeah, those are just unit numbers.
Yeah. 01, this is 03. I still have audible on the cannon fire due north. I can't see any smoke trails coming out though.
Yeah, so you. What the fuck? Let me select this shit. So, maybe like 12,000. So, like a click and a half, or a click, 1.2 clicks. Oh, this is in feet, so that doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Yo, imagine.
Tell me
Never
we're cutting
mind.
close to rough distance. You think?
Yeah, it sounds like maybe a little under a mile ahead of you. There is. Am I doing this right? Miles 15,000 something feet,
It's
right?
5,200.
5,280 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so off. Okay. Damn it. Hold on.
Listen, take your time.
How many miles do you want?
2.5.
So maybe like 12,000 feet ahead of you. I can't. I'm too stupid for math and I'm too brain fried.
Like 2.5 miles.
Yeah. It's like 2.5 miles north of you. You can hear the sound of like artillery fire reports, like the unmistakable sound of tube and cannon fire.
The boom booms.
Okay. So Declan.
I'm gonna be a minute. Yes. Yeah, I'll be a minute. I'm gonna
Okay.
mute.
Okay. Declan. Luigi, this is Dragoon. Come in, Luigi.
Oh fuck. Sound up.
Yeah. When we move up, do you want to set up in these trees ahead of us and see what you can hear?
Sure. Yeah. We'll set up. You talking about the trees in front of us?
Yeah. And I'll send like a little map ping, somewhere around there.
Okay, we move up. Oh, fucking move the unit. Don't measure it.
The cone of vision thing is like working really well this time.
Let's get in front of Luigi here and set up a defensive perimeter around the tree line.
What can you guys see?
We can see the 3,000 meters in the
It's
cone.
the black, just the square, and then it's blackness all around.
Okay, but you don't see any like previously discovered areas?
No.
No.
Oh
Okay,
no,
that's
yeah.
perfect.
I do.
We see where
Clear.
we've been.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good.
One, this is 03. The rain is picking up a bunch over here.
Who are you talking to?
You're
I'm not
one,
a
right?
One, no.
I think
Who's
I'm
one?
one.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
us.
I'm
Alright.
one. He's 2.
That's what we were saying. It's just unit numbers.
Alpha.
Yeah, that's your
Aaron,
number.
We said it's 500 every 50 feet, right? Of elevation?
100.
Every 100 feet? Okay. Okay.
And I also found out you can change the elevation quick on the fly. with the little. If you right click the token, the little up chevron thing is your elevation.
Ah,
So we can probably code that in somehow.
yeah.
Anywho. So.
Still moving up. I'm going to see if I can move along the echelon of the tree line and see if anything wants to take a pot shot. And it's 1500.
Is Luigi putting his stick in the ground? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yep.
I assume it's going to take a few
We're
minutes.
freedom women right now, right?
Yes.
Max, you want to follow me? Or I guess we'll all go left.
I don't know what's going
Pick
on.
one.
Where are we going?
I thought you guys going around the other side. We just went up this side.
Yeah, that
I'll,
was. Yeah.
I'll stay in the middle of the tree line. 2 go left, 2 go right. Simple as.
All right, pause for a second. Hold on, I gotta get something squared.
Alright.
Force stop. You hurt yourself.
Okay. The rest of everybody else, we moved to the edge of the tree line here. We're not observing any contact around us just yet. Appears to be a huge bed of water to the north also. Maybe the arty gun's on the other side of the water.
I'm just gonna say now I've already assembled my 180 millimeter gun. I'm not fucking around putting it together in combat.
Oh,
I don't think that's water. I think it's a cliff.
You think it's a cliff and not water?
It's a mountain.
Are we not on the cliff and there's water at the bottom? It's hard to tell what little I see.
It's hard. The rainstorm's really coming in. Oren, if you want, I can help you take that 180 out before anything happens while we're at the edge here.
I don't want the 180.
Brave man.
Picks the ground type, doesn't use its gun.
I know, the big chungus.
Zaku's can literally tank a 180 to the chest. He's like, I'm gonna use the 90mm machine gun. I'm sure
I know. The Zaku's gonna hit us with the sniper across the whole map. Well, wish I had the 180.
Okay, there we go.
Baldur's Gate 3 has like full nudity and it's jump scaring fucking streamers because they didn't know about it.
Yeah, I saw that.
It
I couldn't
says
tell
it
if it was
very blatantly.
mods. I didn't know if it was mods or what.
No, apparently
it's
it
in-
has
it's in the
full, accurate, like way over the top nudity, and you can hide your clothes in character creation, and people are clicking on it without like thinking
Without
that it's gonna
realizing
be
it.
like
that is very
And
like
their
out of
stream-
character for Larian Games, though, isn't it? Or am I?
I mean, they've only made 3 games. Like they made Divinity 1, Divinity 2, and this one, right? And
Oh,
I mean,
right.
Divinity 2 didn't have full cutscenes or anything. It did have ERP for towards the end of the game.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
if
That's
there
the
was,
Rift
if you
RP.
had like a romantic interest in the game, like there's a section right before like the final, that final act where you can talk to your like group, and you can have a sexual encounter with one of them.
Hey yo.
Go best, say less.
And then it's like it's all text. Like there's nothing like that you actually see.
Luigi.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, send it, Luigi.
I'm gonna try and so to you. This is a rough pickup. I'm gonna get some artillery's firing, so I don't know if they are moving or what.
Luigi,
You
all
were-
I got out of that was they were firing. Your radio seems to be a shit, as you say.
Yeah, this rain and the Minovsky making it really hard. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Somebody tell Luigi to get his ass up here.
No, not this
Okay,
one.
whatever. Fuck this.
These Fetty radios are really fucking with us.
Quit calling up Betty Radios.
Eddie trash.
They firing, so I can't pick them out too well. But you ready for me to forward you kind of location?
Yeah, send it, big dog.
Yeah, look like a firing from like a here.
Raj, approximately at this location. Too bad we can't. Oh, I can. Can you ping
Yo.
that one more time?
put like a stamp or a fucking tag marker. I know.
Yeah, I thought we could.
One more time? Sorry, yeah, you can. I found it, I think. Maybe not? Oh, I could use this, though. One more time? I'm sorry. I feel like you're moving it, but... oh. There, does that work?
Whoa. Immaculate, 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 immaculate. Or I'm gonna move over to this side here to our east and see if I can use a scanner again.
Declan, roll vigilance for me.
Vigilance.
Oh, Neptune.
Oh, Neptune. Vigilance. Oh, no.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay. As you take a step, Declan, you hear a loud, like, the sound of, like, recoilless rifle fire. Like that whoosh, followed by, like, the sound of, like, the rocket engine on, like, a thing. And a large, like, I don't even know what you call those projectiles. So I'll just say it. A bazooka round. Fly, like, whizzes between your legs as you step and, like, ends up impacting back over here. And that there's a big, like, explosion that, like, throws up dirt and debris and everything over in this whole little square.
And do I know where it originated from?
Yeah, it appears to be from, like, north. You can follow the smoke trail on this one. So it appears to be, like, north.
Okay. Declan, to the rest of Dragoon team, we have some, if you didn't notice, we have some firing from the mountaintop or to my immediate north.
Raj, copy. You got a point of order?
Yeah, somewhere around here.
There, you said? Raj, I'm going to take a quick shot up there and suppress that target.
In my obsession with time, Declan looks at the time. What time is it?
I don't fucking know.
Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. What the fuck?
Yeah. Is it like, what did I say it was? Like
17:10 before.
Yeah, so
It's gonna be late.
it's probably like 17:35 right now.
Okay. I just like knowing the time, okay?
I'm gonna... Can I aim and then get a boost to this, or do I just have to take, like, a snap at the end of the trail?
I was gonna say, I don't think you can see it, so you're probably gonna have to just, like, shoot.
Okay.
And after this, I'm gonna start initiative. So.
Oh, for crying out!
What do you want to do with the advantage?
Oh, criminy.
Can it create, like, a huge smoke screen, like, or not even smoke, like, but obstruction in front of, like, along the path of the trail, like,
yeah.
Like I hit.
So you fire and you see it impact in the distance, and it kicks up a bunch of dirt and debris and things like that in front of you guys. And now, for your initiative roll, Declan, you're rolling vigilance.
Okay.
And I will let... Actually, everyone's doing this time.
Vigilance.
No, make sure you have to wait till he makes the combat encounter.
Is it the...
I thought...
Because
It's the max
are we
vigilance,
not
right?
rolling initiative right now?
I thought...
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we have to
okay.
wait for
I
him
thought...
to make the combat encounter. Yeah.
Ah,
okay. I thought he wanted us to just roll it. I didn't know. Remember
That's very good for me.
Not for me.
Wow, just a straight up one.
So now we can roll it?
Yeah.
How do I roll it again?
Right click your suit, click the little sword
that's
and
right,
shield.
and then...
Yeah.
Oh, I also didn't roll in my suit. I accidentally rolled max. Whoops.
And then I can see my... Okay, and then I can see myself, and I just click the die.
It's a good roll, Orin.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
It's a bad roll, Colt.
And now it's safe to roll?
Well, you
Yep.
you have to click your thing.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
so
yeah.
bad at looking for these fucking like things here.
Right click on your suit, and then on the right side there's a sword and shield. Oh, you already did that, so just click the swords and then click the dice
Yeah, I'll go on the
next
top
to your
right.
name.
Did I do it? Did I
We can
fucking...
see all those, by the way. I don't know if you want us to see all those.
I don't care at
pocket
this
up.
point because I already fucked that up.
Yeah, I kept doing it too. It's just so, like, keep track of that one detail.
That's also not. Well, actually, it's not even right, so you're fine.
Did I still not?
Yeah.
I clicked the sword and shield. Sword and shield's active,
Yeah,
and then I have
and then
to
on
click
the-
it again.
No, on the
click
very top
at
right.
the top right. There's
where
the
the chat
cross
thing is.
swords. Click that, and then you should see a dice next to your name. and
Oh,
you click that.
okay. Sorry. All right, yeah, it's come back. It's come back. All right, word.
There you go.
You know what? That actually worked out. I did some lazy things, Terry, and it's gonna be fun. Because it wasn't even what's actually there. So, I mean, it is. You're totally. You have so many Zaku 2s in front. All of the Zaku 2s.
Do we want
How do you
Luigi
fail
to roll,
a check
or-
without any difficulty?
because you didn't get any successes?
I guess, okay.
Yeah, successes count as 1. A advantage is just 0.01. So you got 4 advantage.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What did you ask, Terry?
Luigi on the turn order, or is he just gonna go like?
I'm gonna have him go with somebody who wants to dictate what's happening with Luigi.
I think he should stay with whoever's closest to him at the moment.
Or we can just let him go at the end of the turn.
Yeah, I think we just do that.
So just,
Okay.
oh, we'll just say it goes with on Colt's turn then, since we're at the bottom.
I'm almost guaranteed to be last.
Close. Okay. It is Max's turn.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna take a blind shot in the same direction Colt was gonna shoot. I can't see shit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get
4Fs,
ready.
gentlemen. What's
Let's
the
get
what's the first one, Lay?
I don't know. What?
Damn. It's
Think
first.
about it. Literally think about it right now.
What's the first of the 4Fs?
Fine.
Yeah.
Find the enemy.
Find
We know
the
contact is bearing north, maybe northeast a little bit across from the tree line we're in. Colt took a shot. It's got an obscuration kind of going on right now over them, so I'm not gonna recommend anything to, but we gotta find them.
I can move, then I'll go look. I'm gonna get fucking slaughtered. How far can I move again?
We didn't get shot at all last time.
You need one range man, so it's 1,500 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, where's my measure thing? There we go.
Remember, I think if you
Not a radius.
what is it? If you press space while you're measuring? Yeah. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
I did not mean to
that
do
was
that.
fine.
I was here.
There it is. There. Why was it all? No. Why? What is it doing these
Click-
boxes for?
Click the,
The
click
character
the
one,
top
like token
left, and then
controls.
bottom right.
Sorry,
that
I'm
gives you the ruler.
deleting things, and delete is my fucking mute key. Oh yes, it's in here. I'm sorry, I was clicking on measurement controls. I forgot there's a measure thing in a different tab that is measure controls. All right, ahead.
You do it from the space forward of yours. 'Cause
Oh.
You're not. Remember, like we can move. Like Chase
you
said
can't-
that it didn't.
Can't press space to do that one. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. Well,
It's
I'll
up to
just do that one.
I mean, you could just
It's
do
not that
2,000. You just do 2,000 feet from yourself, then, right?
I'll move there. I don't see it. I don't see shit. Oh my god.
Use your words. He doesn't know
Use
many.
yours.
He doesn't know many.
One
Use
second.
them though.
Read!
Max, you see
Read!
something out there?
So Zaku won. It's up on the hilltop, right? One second.
Did he say Zaku
Um,
won?
Yeah, it's the ones without the other shit on them.
Hey, Oren, you sure you don't want me to unpack your 180?
It's a little late
I'm
now.
fine.
Talking about unpacking another man's 180.
Ha ha ha.
Oh,
I got the bullpup, the
that's the end
superior
of my
weapon.
turn then, right?
All right, Max.
That is the end of my turn, right?
I thought you.
Did you shoot? You just
Oh.
moved. You got
Oh,
a
I can
maneuver
still
and an
shoot?
action, remember?
Oh, fuck yes! I will shoot him with the 180.
I think I'll just stare at him menacingly.
He's standing over there, menacingly.
So remember, this is all happening kind of simultaneously. So that dust that Odin kicked up is still kind of in the way. So you're gonna have to add a setback to it.
All right. I'm trying to remember how to roll. I know it was in the inventory.
Little bag.
Double click on your character sheet.
Yeah.
On your,
oh,
on
and
your
then the
thing,
bag
then
turns
click
into it.
gear and
Nice.
equipment.
That's confusing.
Yeah, but you
Or
can
if you
drag
have
that
it
to
in
your
a
hotbar.
I have a hotbar. Oh yeah, I do down there, don't I?
The hotbar roll is honestly so gigamind.
I have to pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, and then one setback. Ugh.
Yep.
Oh.
Ah.
It hurts.
Okay, so with these advantages, Atlas pasted something that might be useful. I'll put it in the squad bay for you.
Advantages 1. Da-da-da. Oh, wow, that's a lot you can do.
Now the critical thing is wrong because that what it says at the end there is cost may vary.
Hmm.
And it takes I think it takes one. Is it one advantage to trigger disorient? Is that what we'd said there?
Mm-hmm.
So you can trigger the disorient portion of your
But I
cannon.
I thought that one it had to be on hit. I don't.
You're right. Yeah, no, you are right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like, yeah, it's just a certain.
Oh, it flew by me. I'm disoriented. Well then I'll use my advantage. Is that if I'm reading that right, then I can add one. What is the blue square again? Is that add advantage
Boost.
or
A boost die.
boost? Yeah, I'll add one boost die to the next guy's attack. Now y'all know where it is. Please hit it. I'm standing right here. It's looking at me. And then I will end my turn.
All right, Oren.
I think he's.
I am going to. I'm going to jet forward to here. Burning 2 strain for an extra maneuver.
Yeah, figured he would.
Jesus. Whoa.
Okay, now you're gonna have a quick time event here. I'm sorry, you've done this to
Okay.
yourself. So move the first 1500 the way you wanted. Now do a mech operation roll for me. Okay, so you scramble up the 100 feet up onto the cliffside, and now roll it again for this this next one, please. All right.
Whoa.
So you definitely make it. You can make it your 3,000. What would you like to do with the Triumph? And you're not limited just to that table. You can, I encourage you guys to be creative.
Hmm. Can you give me some ideas on what to spend it on?
I'll open it to the table. Do you all have ideas on what he could do with it?
Can you shoot at something?
I don't exactly know his scenario
Yeah.
over there.
He could be surrounded for all I know.
Well, Terry, you can't really see. Yeah, you can. You see how there's 2 tiers to the cliff?
Mhm, yeah.
So he clambered up the first one, and then he clambered up the second one with the Triumph.
What does he see? What do you see up there?
I see a Zaku, the one that engaged. 1, 2.
Raj, you got a
Shoot
clear
the
shot
ball.
on it? Can you shoot him?
I think he's asking what to do with the tribe. Maybe turn it into a double aim.
That's what I mean. Like, if he could shoot him, if he could turn it into like a double aim or something.
Or
Maybe a just boost for shooting this Zaku.
Yeah. So I'll give you the 2 boosts as if it was a double aim, and I'll also let you decrease the difficulty on the shot.
I got the jump on him.
Now, are you guys clear on how? So you have the bullpup out, right, Atlas?
Yeah, I got a bullpup.
We're fine.
Are you guys clear on how auto fire works? I don't think we ever covered that with this table.
No, we never did. No.
No.
Okay, so auto fire, you don't have to fire the weapon auto fire every time. If you choose to say like I'm going to use auto fire, you increase the difficulty of the shot by 1, but for every 2 advantage, it counts as another hit. So, like for example, I'll brag about myself. I was able to like hit somebody for triple damage yesterday with auto fire.
Yikes.
Or not yesterday, but whatever. So it does have a use. It can be like very useful.
Then how does disorient work again? I don't remember.
We want equipment, item quality. Why is it not? Oh, there's disorient. Disorient. When disorient is triggered, one target hit by the attack is disoriented for a number of rounds equal to the weapon's disorient damage. A disoriented target adds setback to all skill checks they perform. So it's a debuff.
Yeah. I just wanted to
Pretty useful.
understand how we activated it.
You have to hit him, and then you spend, I think.
honestly, we should make like a little quick like reference table for like our
For a lot of the, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him with my bullpup, so I get 2 boosts.
Yeah,
2 boosts and reduce the difficulty. Are you firing at normal or full on?
I'm just gonna shoot it normally.
Okay.
And I think it's just on the edge of my range.
Yep. And did you up your visibility?
No.
Got it. So where you are, it's that now. Okay. Any thoughts on what you want to do with your advantage?
I'm just gonna reduce my strain by 1.
Okay. All right, cool. So, boom. Your round shoots out and clips the Zaku. I probably should have changed that. It's whatever. I'm gonna count as your triumph. And like hits it in the like right thigh, kind of, and you see it like blacken like the like skirt shield.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, this is 1-5. I'm engaging the Zaku on the cliff. Not seeing anything else from my position at the moment. Unless
Unless I do.
Unless I do.
No.
1-1 copies all.
You see what you
Well,
see.
2
and what do you
copies.
mean?
What does
Moving
he
on.
mean by that?
All right, end your turn. Thank you. Perfect. All right. So the Zaku seems undeterred by your fire, but it shifts now to fire at our friend Max here.
Oh, back just in time.
Oh no.
Oh, a side note, Chase.
Uh-huh.
I found out the Zaku shields can be like used handheld.
The ones on their shoulders?
Yes.
I didn't think those can. There's like a
Yes,
knuckle
yes.
shield the Zaku ones get that.
Look at
that.
look in First Bay. They come off the shoulder and they can use them like that. It's like
Yeah.
it's attached down.
Oh, I thought that was the knuckle shield. Because the Zaku
Yeah, I
ones have those too.
Yeah, because there's the suits that use them like that, but I thought it was just two different types of shields, like the attached ones, and then some suits get unattached ones.
I just
I feel
figured
like-
it attached and unattached, like a mounting
Maybe.
place.
But you never usually see handles like where that one's holding them, like when it's on their shoulder.
Yeah, I just assumed
Well, it
that
may
was the part,
slide
like,
into the
yeah,
pauldron or
clicked in.
something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know. Hold on, I gotta review a skill before I fuck Lane here real quick.
Woo!
Do I have
Still
time
has
to
the
pee
disorientate.
before my turn? I'm gonna pee really quick.
Dude, tell me how this can of Arizona is making me pee like crazy.
Dude,
It does
shit,
that, bro.
That shit goes right through me too. I don't understand. I take like 2 sips out of it, and it feels like you have to piss like a racehorse.
Medium is 1,500 to 3,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I think it's gonna go over very well, but let's see. We're gonna do this. Too much. Gotta mute that. Fuck. Okay. All right, I'm back.
Oh hell yeah! Let me tell you, the mid Gundam piss is fantastic.
A bazooka! Ha!
Oh, that's a big doggy.
208mm AP.
Yo, but he missed.
Thank God. Well, with one thread. Or no, that's bad for him, not for me.
Yeah, the missile goes wide to the right and ends up impacting here.
Oh. Very wide.
Cool, and seeing that it lays down prone.
That damn Zaku indirect always lands short.
Okay. Harrison.
Sir, my
It's
roll.
your turn.
I'm gonna move. I can only move 1,500, so I'm gonna.
If you're measuring from your character, it's 2,000.
2,000. Oh, immaculate. Harrison's gonna move to the base of the cliffside where Orin kind of made his way up for my maneuver.
Bet.
I can't really see anything here. Can I roll for... What's the one that lets me fucking look?
Oh, I don't think there's anything to be seen from where you are.
Okay, well, end my turn then. I can't see anything.
Alright.
Well, other people can see stuff. Are you within range of the Zaku?
No, I'm not in range of the Zaku yet.
He doesn't have any longer weapons.
Oh, that's right.
I'm moving to support Orin right now, so he did the double roll, so I'm gonna post here and keep the eye on the flank. and I had my turn here.
Oh, that's neat. You can, if you can see stuff, you can just on the cross swords thing, you can ping the combatant, so you don't have to like actually click on it. You can just click the thingy.
Ping combatant.
Yeah, if you the little like target thing, you can like ping where people are, without having to like click on stuff.
Yeah, I can't see it. It says I can't ping a token I can't see.
This foundry thing continues to impress.
Let's see.
Which reminds me, I need to get all my shit on a hot bar.
I need a damn
Damn
grenade
it, Atlas
or
can
something.
see stuff now. Fuck you, Atlas.
Oh no.
Oh, good lord.
What the hell is this thing?
That is scary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is 1-5. I got 3 more Zakis moving up from the north, other side of the mountain.
You didn't just see my
Declan, your
face there,
turn.
but
Oh, that was their turn was showing up. Okay. Or did they move? I didn't.
They had already moved. It's just they moved into range of our Atlas. See.
Okay.
Atlas, can you ping those so we have an idea of where the fuck everything is?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, this guy's prone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my shield's also at the ring.
Yo, holy shield.
What is that?
That's just what I'm using to mark my shield being ready.
Don't forget the setback dice.
Saku cannon. Christ.
And I'm gonna fire my bully pup at this dude. Oh, and he's within short range.
Yeah, at a setback because he's prone.
And I don't. I'll use my one advantage to add a boost to Colt.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Teamwork.
Oh, you hit him? Okay, hold on.
Correct.
Atlas not pulling me up the cliff with the triumph. What a dickhead.
Hey, you're too slow. What can I say?
You're too slow.
Alright,
Zach
end your
can't pull
turn.
up.
Got that shit ready.
Uh-oh. It wasn't your turn, Colt.
There's more of them.
I don't. Yeah, I actually didn't think about that. I don't think it works like that. So.
What works like what?
That picture you shared said like the next ally's turn.
Yeah.
No, oh no, that's not what I was saying. I didn't think I boosted the. That would be hilarious, though.
Mechanized infantry. The infantry are literally mechanized.
Shit, I gotta measure something. Perfect. Damn it!
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
He really wants to do that bazooka.
Excuse me.
It's a lot of failures.
Why you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now you know how I felt against your team.
No, now you know how I feel.
So this Zaku pops out and whips another shot at you. Max.
Yeah.
And the round goes past and impacts here.
At this point, I'm like, Max is like turned the suit around to look at it. It's like, real fucking lucky tonight.
But Cold, it doesn't do any damage to you because it's like kicking up like dirt and like tree splinters and shit. Nothing that's gonna impact the gem. But it is going to add a
Setback if I stand
one.
in that thing.
Yeah, it's gonna add. Well, you're in it right now, so it's gonna add a setback if you're like staying in it because it's like.
That's what I mean. If I step
yeah.
out of it, I can still see.
Yeah. All right. Now it's your turn.
Get him.
Move here. And then, Terry, can you ping the Zaku we've been shooting at? It's early one? Okay. I want to shoot at him with the 180. Can I take strain to add like aim? And then how many strain can I add for how many boosts?
You can, so an aim counts to maneuver, so because you've already moved, you can only do that once. So you
Okay.
take 2 strain to add 1 boost.
But you already
Okay.
have the boost I gave you, too.
But yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'll take 2 strain to add the aim, and then I get the boost from Terry.
You,
Don't
So
forget
you
the
just-
setback,
Hog's
though.
playing. You better fuck him up.
Well, I moved out of the setback.
You moved
unless
out of
there's
the
more
setback,
setback in
No,
front
but
of me.
it's prone.
I thought you said he
Oh,
stood
no,
up.
no, but no, it's prone. It's prone here.
Okay.
I forgot to put this one back.
Someone's playing the unicorn.
I know you have to kill it right here, otherwise it's gonna ruin the moment.
So 2 boosts, 1 setback, that's what we're saying?
Yep.
Let's go!
Yes, sir!
Ah!
Alright, what would you like to do with the Triumph? You have the advantage to trigger a crit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You could add to the crit, or you could.
I was gonna say, can I do
something
like
creative?
what can I do that's I'm trying to think of creative stuff, because I think the easy option is just add like +10 or +20 to the crit, right?
I think Terry.
Well, for a
Call
Triumph,
it
it's
your
like +40.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Bro, hit the Zaku in the head with the fucking advantage and take its head off with the fucking cannon.
Yeah, but it,
To be creative. Fuck these
Coordinator,
Zakus.
Well, you can trigger a crit with the advantage regardless. You could also,
Yeah, I know.
like with the Triumph, you could do something like destroy a weapon or, whatever.
yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to think of.
Handy.
Or again, those are just like cookie cutter ones. You can come up with cool.
Where's another Zaku in, like, what's the next closest Zaku to that one? If anybody
Yeah.
can see it. How can you see how far it is from that one to that one?
Look at that, maybe 4,000 feet.
How far can that 280 shoot?
It's long range.
Do you think I could cause a weapon malfunction and have it shoot at its friend?
Yeah. I mean, there's no guarantees it'll hit, but sure.
So I want to use the Triumph to cause a weapon malfunction and have it shoot at its friend,
Okay.
and then I'll take
It's got
the
a
crit-
closer target. I'm gonna do that instead.
Yeah,
But yeah, all right. So I'm tracking that, and then you're gonna trigger the crit.
yeah, which is
Roll D100 for me.
it's / roll 1d100 or something, right?
Yep.
88.
An 88 immaculate.
88 power fluctuations. Upgrade the difficulty of all checks made by the mecha's pilot and crew members by 1 until this critical hit is repaired.
Does it also get another one for disorient one?
You have to.
No, because you have to spend advantage on that.
Oh,
so you
okay, that's
spent
right.
the 4 on the
So I
crit
spent
because you
it on
needed
the
the 3.
crits. I basically got the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, let me. What were you using for power fluctuations there?
I used the lightning bolt.
Hmm.
Shocked.
Yeah, that
All right. Now, so you hit it, and you hit the right shoulder, and it flinches so bad that it causes the hand to spasm, and it pulls the trigger on the bazooka. And okay.
That
And
two advantage good for me? Like,
no. But it's not good for him either. So the round whizzes off to the left of it and impacts over here somewhere. You Cold.
yep.
Okay.
My turn.
No, not quite.
Okay. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Something got a god roll. Unless something had a really terrible roll.
Perhaps the other.
Yeah, there's a couple modules we need, Chase. There's one that we can make our custom status effects, where our rolls will like actually, like as long as you apply the status effects, it'll just auto apply the things.
I mean, I'm down to try. I've stopped updating it because I'm worried the Star Wars thing isn't gonna like hold up after, because like they're just updating fucking Foundry like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Max, return.
Okay. Is this guy over here like obstructed by this little like area? It's like this. Is this too tall? See over?
Yeah, well, so I would just add a setback, trying to hit him over it, because he's like kind of peering over it.
Well, in that case, I will move there, and then fire my 180 at him real fast. I think I can do. Yeah, I can.
Okay, now he's with it. He's at 1500, so he is short range. So it's 1 difficulty.
Okay. Well,
That's not a bad thing.
So that's not a bad thing. It's only 1 purple dice.
Yeah, it's normally 2.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay, I was adding difficulty. I was just switching
Yeah,
to
so
90.
no setback and no 1 purple dice, not 2.
All right. That's good.
Boom. All right, cool. What to do with your advantage?
Oh, there you go. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I guess just do it before. Give a little boost to the guy behind me.
Wait.
What?
You could use it on something else.
I can't.
What else could you?
You hit him.
Oh, I hit him. Okay.
You succeeded the check.
Listen, when we get the numbers, y'all lose me.
Here's a
There's
better
no
picture.
numbers. It's symbols.
I know that's almost worse, kind of.
It's green. It says succeeded.
I know, but like,
And you have 1 advantage.
So will I get like a critical then?
No.
Oh, okay. Well then I don't fucking know.
He's trying to steer you.
There's
to
a sheet that they
triggering your
put.
disorient.
I just put a better sheet.
Okay. Yes. Sorry.
You don't have to. I'm just saying that I didn't think you thought of it. So.
Well then yes, we can just disorient him. That's fine.
Okay.
Man, Lane is really getting into his roleplay.
Yeah, I do. And then we do combat, and I'm like, I'm fucking lost in the sauce, bro. I can talk all day.
All right, end your turn.
Okay.
Oren, go.
Right, so it's
Start giving
2,000
guys burn
meters
counters.
movement. Yeah, from the starting point, then 1,500 onwards.
What?
12
Your
movement.
square is 500. You can only move 15, so 2,000 in total from where you are. To
Because
the
we're
So
not
whatever the
counting the
number
square
is,
round.
you take 500. If you're doing it from your. Otherwise, it's 1,500 feet chunk. That will change later as you can move different speeds, but y'all's gems cap it speed 1.
Alright. Another quick question. Can I swap to the beam saber without taking a maneuver
No.
from the bullpup?
No.
Like, no as in I don't, or no as in I do need to spend
No,
a
you
maneuver?
you have to spend a maneuver. You can't.
Okay.
I thought last time we hit Terry swapped to it for free.
Well, I threw my gun though. Or I dropped
Oh, that's
my
true.
gun.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I think that screwed it.
Alice, you got 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna
Decide what
move
you're doing.
here, and then I'm gonna spend another 2 strain to move over here, just so I'm avoiding this section.
Okay, so move where you're trying to move.
I'm gonna get behind it and shoot it with my bullpup.
Okay.
Does that count? I'm trying. I'm not trying to. Never mind. I don't want to screw.
Whether
over.
it counts as engaged.
Yeah.
I would say normally, but he's
prone.
He's prone, and now you're engaged. So normally the rule on prone is that if it's a ranged shot, it's a setback. If you're engaged and ranged, that seems silly to me. You're still point blank. So instead, you're going to apply it as if it was a melee thing. So it's 1 difficulty dice, and you get a boost because he's laying down, like, sitting there.
All right.
Julio, what do you want to do with the advantage?
Let me just have a quick look.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna add a boost to my next attack. Well, boost to my next check.
Okay.
And that's spending 2.
Do you want to reduce your strain again? With the third one?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Click and turn. It's the prone, disoriented Zaku's turn.
Everybody's firing at him.
He's
bugging.
just like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
No, he's not disoriented, but he's his like electrical systems are
Completely freaking out.
yeah.
Bandit, you just scared the fuck out of me when you did that.
My bad. I'm not
saw
trying.
those-
I'm trying not to click it. But I don't know what to do. There we go.
I saw that move.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no,
oh,
keep it.
that too.
I'm using it. The Zaku stands up and grabs you and attempts to like throw you back like off the cliff behind it, Atlas.
Declan is saluting.
I need to... Is there any chance to counter that at all?
It's going to be an opposed test.
Mecha operation versus mecha operation.
Yep.
And then the Zaku gets how many setbacks for his systems being all fucked?
Well, it's an increased difficulty.
It's a story point, so
Yeah. So there's gonna be some big boosts there.
yeah.
It still gets the difficulty check, right?
Uh-oh.
You gotta triumph.
Okay, so there's no avoiding that he's throwing you off the cliff. But what do you want to do with the triumph?
I'm taking him down with me.
Okay.
Let's go.
Rolling down the hill together.
Man, what was the thing? Is there a thing on fall damage? I probably need to.
200. Well, I don't know. Either I don't know, man.
Just roll like almost like a 1d5 or something.
I'm gonna roll like a 6. Yeah. No, an 8. So you both come clattering down the mountain and land, but you manage to like land on top of him. So I'm gonna add more to him. Okay, cool. So Alice, I need you to take 4 damage, not counting soak. So just straight 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
And then this kills him. So describe the scene for me.
We tumbled down the mountaintop. But of course, I managed to get on top of him, and I pretty much rode him down.
You're just really on it today.
I'm
Whoa.
Okay, cool. So you land, you hear like kind of crunching as you like crush most of the pieces of this Zaku. Let's see, which one is he? And he dead. All right.
Oh, I see.
What?
I'm actually reading on the fall damage,
Yeah.
and it looks like it says the first thing it says: gravity kills. Period. If a character falls from a height, the GM should. Well, it's on page 112 in the Genesis. Character falls from a height, the GM should determine the distance between location and the point of impact. Then you apply the closest comparable range band. Then you consult the falling damage table to determine the damage suffered. Damage is not. Damage is reduced by soak. However, the strain is not. And it looks like it's meant to give you more strain than it is damage.
Okay. Is it just a straight damage number though?
It is, but I think that's at a personal level. So I think for a suit, it would be.
Well, but it's still short range for the suits, though. You know what I mean? Like the range is still at the planetaries.
True.
I'm not gonna count it for that one because that would like completely wreck Atlas. But Atlas, it also, I'm gonna say it adds 4 strain as well.
I'm up to 6.
Because that will hurt Atlas, I'm sure.
Well, system strain or strain on me?
Both. Because you're like in the cockpit, like, you know, it's like jostling you.
Yeah, yeah, liquid
Rolling
brain
down
in
a
there.
fucking hill.
I think that was a cool use of my story point. I like it. All right, it's Harrison's turn.
I'm gonna move this way. Hold on. Move here. Wait, I'm just gonna move over here.
Okay.
Whoa, that was a bad idea.
I'm gonna have to reduce my vision range as well.
Oh yeah.
Harrison, what do you see?
I've got eyes on 2 more Zaku's. Probably the ones Atlas was looking at before.
Your
They're
vision's about
just
to get
on
wider,
the.
Kurt.
They're on the other side of the cliff. Ah, perfect.
And now, Kurt.
Whoa. Yeah. So this is 3. Be advised, I'm tracking on multiple Zaku's northwest by northeast, 4 of them. And I've got audible still on that artillery. It might be just past this picket line they got.
Roger,
Yeah,
copy at 3. This is 1. Can you go ahead
At this point, you're not hearing cannon fire anymore. Harrison, you're just hearing tube fire.
Tube fire, just tube fire. Interesting.
Yeah, the cannon fire seems to have stopped for, hopefully, apparent reason.
True. Yeah, I could see if I can ping the closest one to you guys.
You just ping all of them if you can see them. So that
What
way
do
we
I
have
do?
a general.
How do I do
Click
the
the
ping?
click the swords and then click the little like a bullseye on each one of them. Okay, so they're all like right in front of you, and then there's.
I
one
saw
over there.
that. I see the second one.
I'll do it one more time so I can get everybody.
I saw that, you disgusting pervert.
He rolled worse than I did.
All right,
Somehow.
I pinged every Zaku that I can see from up here. I think I'm at the top echelon of the cliff now.
Now what do you do?
And have a combat roll. Well, I'm not really close. I mean, I can take a shot at one of these Zaku's that are across the cliff from me. Are they close enough? Hold on. 2,500? Can I hit him with a 90 mil?
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
within
you
3,000.
I'm gonna take a shot at this Zaku.
Okay. Now
Roll
he
the
is at a
90
level lower than you, I think. Yeah, so he's at the layer lower than you, so add a setback because he's using that as like a partial cover.
Okay. Boop, bop, bop. Boop, boop, bop, bop. And then one setback added to it. Uh-oh. There we go. We're gonna roll it. Alright, we missed the shot. But I got eyes on all the Zakus.
I've never seen that ever.
Like, there's like nothing. It's just check.
No, you managed to get an exact 0 across the board.
Yep.
You had the same number of successes, failures, and the exact same number of threats.
An advantage, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's the Rothschild, man.
That was nuts. I've never seen a straight up 0. Like a total cancel out. Okay. All right. That's your turn?
Yep, that ends it.
All right.
Oh wait.
What do you want to do?
What is the act? I mean, I don't know if this counts as an action, but I also ready my shield, defending myself.
You know what? For rolling a 0, I'll give it to you.
Word.
That was crazy. I've never seen that.
It's not very. It's pretty hard to do. I mean, what are the chances of it? Right?
That's like crazy astronomical. Yeah.
It is the Rothschild. What the hell?
The
we got the shield now, boys.
Away.
Okay. Changing all these fucking. I'm gonna have to find a way to code this elevation. Okay, so another Zaku clambers up, and like the others, it is armed with a bazooka. And it like takes a second to steady itself, and it fires the bazooka at you, Harris. Let's see. Goodness.
Raggy.
It's a good thing I put that shield up.
Yes. We have a slight
Good looks,
problem,
Terry.
though. Okay, so how much soak do you have?
Right now on the Mac,
It's
it's 2.
Okay, you're gonna reduce that by 1 for the damage consolation on.
Okay.
So you take 5 points of damage from this shot.
So do I put
Oh
it
my
down to 1?
goodness.
No. It doesn't blow the armor
it's
off. It's
like-
just it has a breach quality on it.
Okay, so I go -5 from my wounds then.
Yep.
Okay.
Can we get this described? How this hits him?
So
Christ.
the bazooka round like fires out, and it hits like he's holding the shield at it, right?
Mhm.
It hits the just edge of the shield, like towards his center line, and like push it, like kind of bats the shield as it goes by, and ends up nailing him kind of in like the collarbone area of Jim. Sends him, but he was braced, so he does like the kind of anime like slide back a few feet from like the force of the impact as it hits him. And it does that whole thing where like the smoke like billows past like as it hits and everything.
All right, and then end my turn, right? Or no, I already did that.
Yeah. Now it's
I'm gonna calm over to Colt. Colt, the major said she might be able to get some RD support for us. See if you can radio back to the Bloodhound and see what angle they can work. We got a lot of Zakus on the other end of this fucking ridge line.
Raj, copy that. 3. You want me to do that now, or do you want me to do that?
It may have to be at your turn. It might have to be at your turn, but I'm just rating it back to you.
Raj, Wilco.
Wait, what'd you just
yeah.
say?
You can go ahead and work on that.
Like now?
Yeah.
Okay. Luigi, this is 1. You got me?
I copy you.
Raj, be advised, we got about 5 Zakus up in front of us. The major back at the base said something about air support potentially being available to us. You got any hails or anything?
Can we get some updates on that?
Yeah, stand by. Let me see who I can get on the station. At this, I'm sorry, Harris. I'm sorry, little one. One of these other Zaku's, braces itself and, like, with its shoulder peeking up, fires at you from its cover on the lower slope of the bridge. Oh God.
We can't lose someone. Not today.
Not like this.
We have the story points, gentlemen.
We waited this long for the session for me to die.
Alright, so it hits you for 5, so 3, Kurt.
3, okay.
Taking your Soka. And Declan, you can see that Harrison's mech is just getting torn to pieces.
Right. Boys, Declan's not looking so good. I think I'm gonna move up there and help him. Am I getting the Luigi voice?
Yeah. How have you done this?
Where did... Dude, my goodness.
He hops on the cliff. Wahoo!
Yo, tell me how.
I don't think it's my turn yet.
It is actually.
Oh, okay. Alright. So...
Do I really have to fucking zoom out to do this? That's killing me.
Let's go here, I guess. And then... I want to use 2 extra strain to do a second move to here. And I want to shield Harrison with my body.
Okay.
And I'm
and
gonna
your shield. Yeah.
Yeah, my shield. And I guess I'm gonna orient it that way, I guess. Because I don't think the shield would cover that whole arc.
It might. I mean, I don't think you could make it do it on the thing, but yeah, I think it could.
Okay. Oh, is that the way we're gonna treat shield? Well, like our shields. I guess the shoulder shields are different, but
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I assume you're like holding, or you're
right.
You're using it more like a knight shield at this
exactly, point. Yeah. And I'm gonna
wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kurt, add 1 point of health back.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of flavor Neil in front of Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to fire at this one on the left, I guess.
Okay.
Don't you worry, Harrison, my boy. I've got you.
Hey, this may sound not like a good idea, but it chewed right through my shield, so we're gonna wanna not be here.
Well, that's all she wrote. We're dead.
You're dead. You're dead. What do you mean you're dead? Quickly.
This is one. Do we have eyes on the one that's over here somewhere? Can we get an accurate ping on that one?
Yeah,
It's behind a.
I'm gonna give a ping to it. Hold on a moment.
It's disoriented, but I ain't down yet.
Raj. Okay.
Mark's accurate.
Copy all. Thank you.
There's a cliff in the way, so I don't know if you're actually going to be able to hit it.
I know what I wanted. I know roughly what I want to. I know what I really want to do, but I don't have the movement.
Oh, I've had my strain and my wounds switched on my suit this whole time. Like, I just didn't realize which bar was which. My blue bar is my health. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought the blue was the strain.
Change which order they're in.
We can't do that, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal. I just didn't realize which was which. It might actually be that way on y'all suits too. We just didn't realize it.
That's. There you go. I'll worry about fixing this later. Okay, so this Aku drops his bazooka and rushes at Max, pulling a He-Dog.
Oh!
Select that in
Oh.
his strain.
Am I vision when you get a chance?
Ah, yes.
I am not expecting the melee. This ain't gonna be fun.
And he swings the He-Dog again.
Oh!
Doesn't he get a setback because of the shield?
Didn't
No.
How
have
does
to
all
do
this work?
anything.
No, I'm really counting if you're like using it that way on purpose.
Okay.
Because I think Lane has this 180 out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My both hands are
Um,
occupado.
But I'm gonna have to reroll that. Because I didn't enough.
It didn't
multi
do
for the,
anything to him anyway.
He said he's gonna have to re-roll it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It didn't do any damage anyway, so whatever. It's fine. So it seems to just like he didn't have a good grip on it, and as it hits you, it kind of flattens. So he almost like beats you with it. Like it doesn't cut the way he wants it to. Does that make sense, Lane? Like he hits
Yeah.
you, and the edge goes sideways, and he just kind of like bonks you with it.
Bad edge alignment.
Okay. Fucking.
That still would have hurt like hell.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm gonna take strain to do it since it's 2,500.
Okay. Roll a mech operation for me. Okay, cool. You make it.
And then I want to pop a story point and fan the hammer with the 180 at all three of them in front of me.
Whoa. I agree with the story point usage. Real.
Okay. I will.
Jesus.
So it's gonna be 3 rolls, or well, okay, it's gonna be 1 roll since you're using a story point.
Yep.
And I'll let you add a boost die, one boost die, since I'm letting you hit all 3 with 1 thing.
Okay.
Oh.
What do I get? I'm gonna use the advantages and disorient all 3.
Perfect. Perfect. Good read of the mechanics. All right, so it's gonna be that, and that. Was it 3? Yeah.
I'll show you boys how it's done in Texas.
Oh, I didn't mean to move him. That was weird. All right. Cool. All right, Max.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the 180. I'm deaf.
No. It's no longer disoriented.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the 180 and can I take out both beam sabers because they're both like behind me on my waist, right?
Yeah.
Can I just whip both of them out, one in each hand?
Yep.
All right. And then I want to try to pierce it right in the cockpit from either side.
Okay.
Let me get.
You added difficulty to the thing, right? 'Cause when you
Yeah, I
use
was
both
trying to
weapons-
think of what it is. It's like dual weapon fighting or 2 weapon
Yeah,
fighting.
it's something like that. I remember it being kind of odd. I remember you have to add a difficulty dice or something to using both. I feel like it was you roll 1, like you
2
roll
weapon combat. Yeah.
This is gonna go horribly wrong.
7 skill characteristics.
But on the chance that it goes really well, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, so it's this is okay, Terry. This is the one thing I'm not clear on. Is melee a 2 dice by default still?
I believe so.
I'm just not sure how that engaged works. You know what I mean? Like if it counts as the engaged range.
No, I think it's just like
A normal difficulty
it's
test.
an average difficulty.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 purple dice and
Okay.
to hit with both.
Yeah, so 2 ability and 3 difficulty. That's what I have. Alright. Well.
You get 2 advantages.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know what.
Could you use it to get another swing with just one of them without the extra difficulty dice? Oh, you forgot the accurate.
He doesn't have it.
I thought the beam saber got accurate.
No, it's only on the early type beam
the
saber.
ground type? Oh.
No, the early types, because you guys
Alright.
have 2 like shorter ones.
You said
They
I
have the
have
big
2?
long like space one.
2 advantages.
2 advantages. You could also use that for another maneuver.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
And I don't think you've used your maneuver yet either. And you can aim melee attacks, guys.
Oh, you're right. I forgot we talked about that last time. Well, a maneuver's like, I can just move too, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Make some space. I'm gonna go pull back my friend Orin over here.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Gonna disengage.
Yep.
Even though I'm about to
I am
engage.
not about this melee shit. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be about it. I have to use the 9 mil because I dropped my 180. It's sitting on the ground over there. Whoops.
So when I fell off the cliff, am I prone or am I standing?
Because of your triumph, you're standing.
I'm gonna use my. So I'm gonna use one maneuver to swap to the beam saber and another one to move to engage that Zaku.
Okay.
And I do have Mecha Duelist, which removes a
Yeah,
black.
so you ignore the
dice.
shield.
Oh yeah. Melee attack difficulties are always average.
Okay.
Dream big, fart loud.
Ooh, yes, sir.
All right, so you strike him, and you see that he maybe doesn't have the same sort of beam coating that the Zaku 2s have, and it carves like a big chunk out of his shoulder. All right.
Trying to aim a 10, but someone just launching a game on Steam.
Yeah, I saw that too. Fuck you, Chekhov. I'm trying to skip this. Okay. Where are we? Okay. So this Zaku like kind of sets up from his cover and switches to his 120 and fires full auto at you, Declan.
Don't forget those setback dice.
Ha ha ha. And the death. Ha ha ha. Or it's a disorient, I think, right? So.
And the round goes, the burst goes wide and kind of patters down like this way, past you.
Okay.
Harrison?
Luigi, this is Juan. You got an update on air support there, boss?
Yes, we just got in contact with, it looks like, Spectre 64, Mongoose, on station.
Raj, you got armaments? How do we target these boys for them?
Yes, he's got, 8 ATGMs and, 8, bombs.
Raj, copy that. I got 3 Zaku's directly in front of me, approximately 2,500 feet each, 2,000, 2,500 feet each. Can I transmit grid coordinates to him? Like, can we
We got a
How is
laser
this gonna
system
work?
or something. Can we
Yeah.
laze?
Transmitted the data. Maybe Harrison. He seems like a calms the kind of guy. Maybe he can give a call for fire.
Raj, copy that. 4, that's on you. He's
Right.
4, right?
I'm 3, but that was
Oh,
good.
damn, I was close.
So sad.
I
Oh no, what the fuck?
We've only had 2 sessions, all right? I'm gonna get the numbers down.
Giuseppe, be advised, I don't have any grids or anything for this entire area. But the plateau that we're on, they're on the north side. I'll throw a laser on one of them right now.
Okay, and Ingress?
Ingress is gonna be what the fuck for the rocket? It's gonna be south to north.
Okay, and which target you gonna laser?
What the fuck is this thing called?
About this thing?
The the Zaku cannon. I'm gonna laze it for you here. It's a Zaku cannon. Fire it right over us.
Okay, he's coming in. All right, now your turn here, Harrison.
For my turn. Hey Declan, we're gonna want to get off this cliff really quick. By the way, we don't want to leave Colt, so let's kind of maneuver to his side. I'm gonna take the 90 mil and do another pot shot here before I bank off at this other Zaku. This fucking middle one that we're looking at.
Okay. About this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop.
Add 1 setback because he's in cover.
Okay.
Trying to teach you a mechanic here.
Yeah.
The rounds like impact on the dirt here in front of his cover and like send like dust and shit up.
All right, and for my, I mean, I have an advantage, but I don't really know what is worth using it on. I'm gonna maneuver down the cliffway so I don't die.
Okay.
I can use this, and I'm gonna go.
Let's leave.
Let's.
We're gonna
Have
to
you
fight
have
these
you
dudes
figured
up.
out the mechanic that I'm trying
I
to
know,
teach you?
I'm trying
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
You could come go like there maybe. And then
Yeah,
you get
I'm trying to
you get-
swing so we can take these guys because the
I
rocket
think
dude
we,
fucked
I
me
think
up
we
real
swing,
bad.
swing left, and we'll kill. We'll try and get the one that's on top of the plateau because
Do
he'll be the one
2000.
most exposed.
Yeah, exactly. Is this 2000? Yeah, so I'm gonna do a jump here. Come around, Colt.
Okay. All right, now you're in cover. Does this make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Declan, you don't want to be up there when this fucking rocket goes. I end my turn.
Well, it's not aimed at me, is it?
You know what south and north is?
And
Yeah, that
then
was a very
click
questionable decision.
Click the intern button, please, por favor.
It's back on the shields.
Yeah,
Boom.
there you go.
Shields, the swords, whatever.
Okay. This Zaku fires back the what it appears to be the most important threat, which is Colt and that fucking fan the hammer maneuver. It still has its bazooka equipped. The round whizzes past you guys like a RPG that swerved our target. It shrieks between Declan and Colt, leaving a kind of faint trail of smoke behind it. It progresses forward, though. And that's it. Okay, the Zaku cannon fires at you, Declan, with its shoulder cannon.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to bully you too bad. I really want to use a story point, but I'm not going to. I'm trying to use mine, so it forces you guys to use yours.
I was thinking about using mine next turn, so...
Okay.
Me too.
It fires at you with both the cannon and the 120 it's holding.
Okay. Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
For the 180, does that count as an explosive weapon? I don't.
Why, I guess.
Because I wanted to try to use my well, they're called anti-missile Vulcans, or the
I
anti-missile
don't
thing.
think I don't think the anti-missile system works.
Okay, because it just says when targeted by explosive weapon.
Yeah, because it's a ballistic cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably be firing like a Sabo dart.
I
Or
have
something
something in my pocket later that I don't know we're gonna get to tonight that may or may not have missiles, but
I mean, I feel like a bazooka you could definitely use that on.
yeah, you can use it on the bazooka.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
I definitely was thinking that, Kurt.
You probably should have told him that.
Well, I didn't.
Okay. All right. So the 120 rounds go wild, but the 180 seems to strike true.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Declan.
Okay. Man, I was planning on doing this, but I forgot about the stupid airstrike. Oh, boys, do we have an ETA on that strike?
Yeah, Spec the 648 coming in probably like at the end of the turn.
Okay.
It is an ATGM though.
Oh, I thought it was like a rocket run.
No, he called an ATGM, so it's lasered. So.
Oh, okay. I want to... This is so stupid of me. I want to use a story point to, in that, use a maneuver, stow my 90mm on my back, pull up my beam saber.
Yeah.
I want to... Is this...
Like, I want to tell you, Terry, I thought about Batista bombing John. And someone needs to do, or not the Batista bomb. What's the one when you run at them? And you it's almost like a jump kick, but you grab their head and slam it down.
So what I want to do?
Oh, the diamond cutter.
Is that the diamond cutter?
That's the DDP diamond cutter.
The
or
DDP.
neck breaker.
It's true.
I want to run.
Either that or just a neck breaker.
And jump and use my shield to cut my momentum on the cliff, and just hammer down on him with my beam saber. I'm cutting momentum so I don't just fly off the cliff.
Right.
Off the second cliff. But then I use the rest of it just to hammer down on him.
Do you have to roll for that?
So, roll the melee, reduce the difficulty to 1, and add 2 boosts.
Don't you screw me. Okay.
Woo.
Sundered.
That's the damage to armor thing, if I remember rightly.
You can apply damage, I think, to any thing. Yeah. Sunder's the one that does it incrementally, Terry.
Oh, okay. Oh, it requires
it takes
one.
2 advantage to
It takes
activate.
1.
Yeah, it applies 1 damage.
Right. Well, no, it takes 1 advantage to activate, so I could activate it.
I thought Sunder was 2.
No, I'm at page 1.
It says 1 on that?
Yeah, it just
Okay.
says 1. Yeah.
Okay. All right, have at it. Well, that means you could use it. You could do it twice because you can stack it with
So I want to damage its big cannon.
The 180. Okay.
Yeah. Damage its
All
180 twice.
Okay. Let me. All right, perfect. And you did 3. Okay.
And then...
So you seem to get a good clip on that, but it doesn't seem to do too much damage to the Zaku itself.
Mm-hmm. So I just basically cut his gun in half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it didn't totally break.
Right.
It's
Well, yeah,
mostly
right.
damage. And I'm gonna check. I feel like that should incur like
Some
like
setback or
things
something,
to it.
maybe?
Yeah. So I'm gonna see.
Like what happens when a weapon is.
Okay. Yeah. So so penalty for use for any gear. If it's minor damage, you add a setback. If you increase the difficulty once,
Oh, I
or
see
if
that.
it's moderate, you increase the difficulty once. And then if it's major, it's unusable. And I guess like beyond that, it's just totally broken. Like it's not fixable.
Not salvageable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? It's up difficulty now.
So it's up difficulty. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Good looks.
Insane.
Okay, that's cool. All right, Orin. The Heat Hog Zaku turns to you and swings at you. He aims twice.
Oh no.
Actually, no, he doesn't aim at all because I'm trying not to kill you yet. There's a second phase to the. I mean, there's not a second phase. This is the whole fight. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. And okay. Atlas, I'm gonna let you do something here. Is your shield prepared?
No.
Okay. And he misses anyway. And again, the Heat Hog bonks you. Guy sucks. Okay. Colt.
All right, before I do this, there's some questions. One, the first being, I just used the story point. Is anybody opposed to me using another one? Because I feel like that was something I was told was like if you start using a bunch of them, start asking if it's okay.
Well, how many do we have left?
We have 5.
I think.
Yeah, give me another story point.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Colt, we have the ATGM coming in soon, so pick a target so we can hit the other one.
Okay, so I won't use the story point then. Instead, what I'll do is I'll move here. I'll move here. I'll take the 2 strain to switch from the 180 to the beam saber and the shield.
Yep.
And then using my Mecha Duelist talent, I'm going to make sure that the 2 are in line with this one and this one. Stay in line with each other to make it harder to shoot me. I'm going to draw the beam saber and I'm going to slash this dude.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. What do you want to do with the Triumph?
Can I use it to double the damage?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll double the damage.
Okay. And since it's a Triumph, I'll say you triple it.
Okay.
So that's.
Could I triple it and Spartan kick him into the other one?
No. No, but I'll let you double it and Spartan kick him, but I don't know if he's gonna get all the way there.
I'll just triple it. I'll take the 12.
Yeah, so he's dead. Describe so this was something Terry started doing where like for the smaller hits we're not really describing them too much, try and speed up.
Yeah, and then the big
but
ones.
for the kills, so describe it.
So Colt steps forward, slinging the 180, dropping the slinging it to his right, pulling out his shield and pulling up the beam saber, quickly hitting the Zaku in front of him to stagger him before bringing the beam saber from a low right position up and through the center torso out the other side, splitting him in half.
Jeez.
Instantly killing the pilot as the Staku slowly slides apart from each other into two pieces and collapses on the ground. End scene.
Goodbye,
Zam.
Adios.
Are these 180s on like slings, or do I have to drop it? Like, how is that gonna work?
I think what we had said is that you have to hold it in your offhand, but I should have said something about that, so it's all good.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Which one is? Yeah, I gotta find him in there. Turn order. Okay, there we go. All right, end your turn.
Oh, was it mine now? Oh, that was a cannon.
Almost.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, boom! Oh wait, no. That's the wrong weapon. But it still hits you. It's 2 plus the 1, and it does not have orbit.
Second, I'm gonna pee.
So it's 3 damage total, which I don't know does anything.
I got free sick.
Yeah. So it impacts against I guess your shield, which is like clamped on your left arm, and like kind of blasts against the shield, and you get like the smoke in your way and everything. But otherwise, you're fine. All right. How did Terry do? Okay, let's see. Where is it?
Damn it.
Yeah, no.
Ow.
No.
Wait. That was like when Steven had the fucking thing in the editor. He was driving that prop max. That shit was so funny.
I think you missed it. Come around for another pass.
That's so funny.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna roll this.
I think it's coming for another pass.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay. So you're gonna thank me for this later. So the missile swerves at the Zaku cannon, and you get the feeling that it's like IR targeted, but it like whiffs. So there's like a really short distance Declan between you and the Zaku cannon, right? Mm-hmm. And it rips like right between the two of you, and goes past you up this direction. Mm-hmm. And you see it impact, and you see like a huge explosion.
Is this the ATGM?
Like,
yeah,
bigger than it should have been?
Like, way bigger than it should have been.
Okay.
And actually, you can see this now.
Oh.
Oh, damn, I think he hit an ammo dump or something with that. Jesus Christ.
I love the Federation.
Boys, it looks like that, well, that missile missed, but it did hit a company or a platoon of mortar carriers.
Alhamdulillah.
Stars bright. Is it
We'll get to them later,
It's,
but
it's now your turn, Max.
Okay. I'll make sure that counter was clear. Oren, how you doing up there?
Doing fine so far, but there's a second one coming up on me.
Oh, you want me to focus on him, or you want me to help with him? Him being the Zaku one.
Yeah, take down the one in front of me, then we'll work on the second one.
Alright. Alright, then I want to move here.
Yeah.
And
Beginning to believe.
then... Huh?
He's beginning to believe.
And then I would like to aim and fire with my 90mm machine gun, which is the only thing I have on me now.
Yeah, how are you firing?
How am I firing? Oh, like full auto? Yeah.
Excellent. Alright. So
Well,
at short distance, it's 1 dice, but because you're full autoing, it's back to just a normal difficulty, and you're still full autoing.
Okay.
Roll it, and you get that boost from Amy.
Okay, so that's 2 proficiency, 1 ability, 2 difficulty.
And a boost.
Oh, and a boost. Okay.
Oh.
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 I think that's very dead.
If only he had gotten the advantage to trigger the auto fire damage, that would have been evil as fuck. All right, describe the scene for us?
I roll over there, take a knee, and full auto at his chest, and he does that thing they do in the movies where they go like,
Yeah,
all standing, and then it falls over, arms splayed out on the ground, smoke emerging from the cockpit.
Is this like a Siraj scenario all over again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so funny, bro.
Right?
Can't believe he like tackled that guy into the fucking river. That was crazy. Dude, we had oh god, our session was so tense. Holy fuck. Never mind. Alright, end your turn, Max.
Okay.
Oren?
I'm gonna move up to this Zaku.
Yep.
I'm gonna aim with the sword to suffer another 2 strain and hit him with my beam saber.
You are the strain master. I foresee him building a very quick suit. Alright. Roll it.
And it's a boost for aim, right?
Yep. So close. So close to a crit. Alright, what do you want to do with your advantage?
I'm going to recover 1 strain.
Yep.
And then that's it, unless I can, like, sever his shoulder gun. If you'll
No,
let me.
I mean, you could pass a boost to someone else. With that
I'll give a
range,
boost
the next
to
person behind you.
Lane.
Yeah,
That's gonna be the person behind you. For 1.
Yeah.
If for 2, you can pick who gets the boost. For 1, it just goes to the next ally in order.
Should be Harrison.
I'll give it to Harrison.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm back.
Just take one in the suit lane.
He's already gone instantly.
He really had to go.
Sorry, Declan. The Zaku moves like along it, like the kind of cover position they've got, and he levels the 120 at you and fires at you full auto.
Bring it on.
Fuck.
I laugh in your face. I'm gonna regret those words.
Your turn, Bandit.
Alright. Cole, I'm gonna try and move a little bit further up the cliff face now that, looks like that other one kind of scurried off a little.
Yeah, Ross, copy that.
Fucking... Alright, we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna take a shot at the, Well, what is the Declan, what's the status of the Zaku cannon that you're on?
Not too damaged, but I've managed to inflict some damage upon his main cannon. How many steps did you move, Kurt?
Just the what, like, because I was here. So only
Yeah,
like
he was like here. It's
a
still like
thou-
3. Yeah, it was one
yeah.
move.
Yeah, no, I was just.
I think I actually only moved 1,000
You did.
because I didn't want to do the full maneuver. Because I mean, I'm not gonna overextend.
Okay.
I got 6 HP. All right. Anyway, I need some fucking EMP grenades. I have to talk to Giuseppe. Something. I'm gonna use the bullpup again.
Yep.
And see if I can
Don't forget
nail
you have
a
a
shot.
boost.
True.
Yeah, so I had a
Fucking let
boost.
me
to
open it. All right, cool. Oh, we missed the bullpup again. Terrible luck with these combat rolls. All right, well, I missed.
You can use the advantage to do something. You could give Terry a boost, or you could do something with it.
Can I
yourself.
pass the boost?
Yeah.
Pass the boosty.
I literally
the
am
boost.
passing the boost. Who's next in line?
Terry.
Declan.
It's me,
Declan.
brother.
I'm passing you the ray gun.
Me catches it.
That's to end the turn, yeah.
Yep.
I don't see that on my list here.
I ended it. You're good.
Okay.
All right. So this Zaku. Oh, they're not disorder. Turns roll it.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, he Hey, roll mech operation.
Roll mech operation.
Okay, so he kicks you back a space
Mm-hmm.
and then tries to full auto you with his one.
Oh no, I got back in time just to see it's the Zaku cannon.
Took a shit that quickly, he said, and fucking launched it, bro.
Happy wash hands.
My bathroom's like only like 5 feet away from me, so it's pretty quick.
All right.
Well, 15.
The full auto doesn't perk, but he does hit you.
I'm still in this fight.
All right, it's your turn.
Yeah, he thought he got rid of me. I'm back.
Yo, sorry.
And I spin the 2 strain for 1 aim,
Yeah.
Not the Zaku cannon.
and then I'm gonna try to hit him with my saber.
I mean, disgusting Xeon suits. They're not nearly as good as ours.
I guess I'm just gonna pass it on to Colt then.
Pass the boost.
Pass the boost.
The boost passes.
Colt.
All right. Colt, being the madman that he is,
Yes.
sees an opportunity.
We have 2 psychopaths
He's
on our team.
he's
They're
gonna
always-
charge the cliff, jump off the cliff, grab his beam saber in both hands, and hit this Zaku from the top rope with a plunging strike right into the top of it.
Are you story pointing this?
That's how they hit the Macho Man elbow. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I salute for
Do you
anything
want
that we
me-
need to do.
Am I allowed to by the group or not? Like that's up to y'all. Like
Okay,
I
that
won't
sounds
use
cool.
it.
Do it. I don't want you to
Okay.
fail and
This
roll
the
like.
cool
Yeah, that's
factor.
really, really awkward if you fuck. So yeah,
All right.
go right ahead.
Do I just have to? You want me to just roll?
Yeah. So with the story point, it's gonna be 1 difficulty, 2. I think I gave 2 boosts to Terry last time, right? So 1 difficulty, 2 boost.
Okay. Can I use a strain? Can I take 2 strain and add another boost?
Do you have Mecha
Sure.
Duelist?
Yeah, I do have Mecha Duelist, but it doesn't really
I'm gonna fucking hit
do
him.
anything in this situation. Like I don't think.
Yeah,
This-
you're over it. I don't think it's gonna block it with the shield.
Okay, so what is it? 3 boosts? Is what we said?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck off, game.
And you managed to hit him, but because of the rain, and all the fucking mobile suits that have been running around and tearing up this terrain, your footing is a little slippery. So in your next melee attack, it's going to be a 1 setback.
Is Mecha Duelist just gonna negate that because I get minus
Probably.
1 setback? Okay.
Hold on. You hit him for 3.
Yeah.
All right. End your turn.
Right. Let the dogs in.
Alright, so this Zaku cannon chucks his 120 to the side and pulls his heat hawk, and like doesn't switch and aims and swings at you, Declan.
You mean me?
Or Orin, rather. Yeah, Orin.
Like, there's another one I didn't know about. He's here with me right now.
Ooh.
And that's his turn. It's now Max's.
That's only 1 damage.
Only
point,
1
right?
damage, right? Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I need to grab my 180.
Please, I'm dying.
I know, but if I grab it where I think it's at, which I believe is right where this guy died, because
Yep.
it was the same spot, then I can't really shoot past you, can I? You're right in front of him.
Well, but you have your whole distance within that maneuver, so I'll let you like pick it up as you're going.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I will... yeah. Let's see.
It's 2,000 if you're doing it for yourself.
Oh, perfect. Alright. Oh, and it's going over the block, too. Good. Alright. I sprint over and I grab my 180 as I pass by. I didn't press space. That kind of ruined it. I sprint over and I grab my 180 as I pass by. And I take aim and fire. Can I aim at a specific spot?
Yeah, so that's one of the things you can do with aim. It adds setback dice. So there's 2 things you can do with aim. You can use aim to add a boost if you're just trying to hit them. But if you want to hit a specific shot, you can like call shot when you use aim. And if it's 1 aim, it's 2 setback dice. If you use both aims, it's only 1. And I'm gonna need you to add another setback dice because your suit is, or your 180's got some like mud and shit in it when you dropped it.
I'll just generally aim.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna get messy. 1 setback. Roll.
Kaboom!
Woo! Do anything cool?
Nope.
Damn. All right.
You hit him. Orin?
A job well done.
Job's done.
Can I try to toss him on the ground?
Yo.
Yeah, it's opposed mech operation roll.
I'm gonna try and toss him on the ground and then stab him with my beam
Alright, so
saber.
the opposed roll here will be determined like if you throw him on the ground or not.
Okay.
Oh.
So you do manage to throw him on the ground, but then add a setback to your strike because he's like trying to deflect.
I do have
Which
Mecha
is,
Duelist.
Okay, then you don't add the setback. Go ahead. So you stab at him, and it hits like the chest and kind of like bends off to the side, beam coating.
And that leaves my turn.
All right.
Motherfucker won't go down.
Okay, shit.
Should we put him as prone?
Is that Zaku dead? I thought Odin sword
not.
point sliced him, or was the mud? Did the mud slip you up, or?
I just got screwed by the roll.
Okay.
All right. So this Zaku also drops his 20. He drops the 120 and swings back at you, fucking Colt.
It does nothing. My
Yep.
soap eats it.
Harrison.
Okay, I want to move to the edge of the cliffway kind of carefully so I don't fucking slide straight off.
Yep.
I think here, right? Because I'm at. Well, that would put me in the cover of it. So like right here is good then.
Okay.
Is our side right here? I think so. And I wanna. Do I fucking shoot for the one about to hit Terry, or do I shoot for the one that's about to hit Cole?
Whatever you feel is right, brother.
This is the GTA 4 moment.
The one in front of me just went.
was
So shoot the one to your right.
Okay. We're gonna. Christ, we're gonna do the 90 mil again. And I'm gonna shoot for the Zaku cannon. Can I like spend the strain points? I kind of see everybody doing that, so I could spend 2 strain points on an aim.
Yeah, so you could add an aim, yeah. And I'm gonna say since you're shooting from like low to high and he doesn't have cover, add another boost.
It's also short range. I don't know if you said
It's
that.
also short range, so it's only 1 difficult. So only 1 purple dice.
Okay, and then so do I do 2 boosts then for the strain hit?
Yeah, two
Okay.
boosts and
1 difficulty.
Yeah, so I'm adding 1 boost because you aim, and the other one because you're like shooting with height advantage.
Okay, we missed. And we
Damn.
Bro, literally so bad luck. It's crazy.
What do you want to do with the advantage?
The advantages, so I have 3 advantages. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm not prepared, but I'm looking.
No, you're okay. I mean, you can look, but you can also just come up with something, and I'll tell you if that's cooler.
Is it on a cliff
Okay,
edge?
so I have 3 advantages here. I am gonna spend all 3, making whatever weapon the Zaku cannon is holding fall off. Like he's gonna, like it's gonna, like I don't know. I'm gonna miss, but I guess I'll hit the gun, and it fucks the gun.
Okay, I'll count it. So you like shoot fire up its back, and the rounds don't seem to go through, but you manage to hit the mounting on the 180. And aside from breaking it, it like falls off into the mud.
Money.
Yes, sir.
All right, in your turn.
Yep, and I end the turn.
Terry, roll back operation. It's doing it again.
Okay. One moment. I was writing notes. Mech operation. I'm learning your tricks, old man.
Oh, you still win, you fucking asshole.
I'm learning your tricks.
All right, so failing that, it swings at you with the Heat Hawk.
Okay. Don't forget to set that dice.
Son of a bitch. That was an exact balance out again.
That's correct. That's the second. Like, you never see that.
The gods are with him.
All right, Declan.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm going to suffer 2 strain, aim twice. Try to hit him with my beam saber. Know what I'm saying? What's that? 2 boost? 2 boost.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. All right, I'm gonna pass it on then to Cole.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna aim, and I'm gonna take the boost from Terry, so 2 boosts, and I'm gonna hit the one in front of me with the beam save, with my beam save.
All right. Nice.
So my damage reset on the
Can I
wounds-
use the advantages to Spartan kick him off the cliff?
You know what? I'll let you roll. I'll let you do an opposed roll to try it.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Still win.
I gotta
And you got a
triumph.
triumph. So yes, you do kick him off, and you kick him like pretty far back, and he hits a tree. Well, so he's gonna die. So, scene.
Right. So, let's see here. How do I want to do this? Colt headbutts the opposing Zaku before slashing across him, cutting off an
Nobody
arm,
wins in a headbutt.
cutting off his arm, and then rearing back and full Spartan kicking the enemy Zaku before the camera zooms inside the cockpit and you see Colt wide-eyed, adrenaline-fueled, full.
He's doing like the anime yell in the cockpit thing.
He's doing the. I would yell, but my kid's asleep upstairs. Fucking full yell, just full bore, like crazy motherfucker. Fucking kicks him. The Zaku goes flying, hits a tree, and the tree like punctures through its chest because of the impact of the force. Fucking going right through its back, and you can see the blood sitting from the pilot, like on the tips of the fucking tree.
I can tell which ones of you have watched Iron-Blooded Orphans and which one of you are going off the show.
I actually haven't seen an Iron Blood. I mean, I keep meaning to watch it.
IBO is really good. It's insane.
Kaboom.
Violent. You're dead.
As he flies back, you get like the cut to the Zaku pilot's cockpit and shit. "Nani?" As he fucking like flies back and fucking dies. All right. Oh, Orin.
He needs to stay down.
I'm sorry. He stood up. And he's taking the strain to swing at you with an aim.
He can try.
Dude, apparently none of us except Odin can roll good with beam sabers.
Bro's
Not even
built
the
different.
enemies.
Real shit.
Max?
Alright. I will aim and fire at him again, hopefully fucking killing him. With the 180.
Zaku over here. Just...
This one does not appear to be very damaged.
Alright, well. Oh. Crap. Alright.
So-
what can we do here? Oh.
I don't want to take it from you, but I know what I would do.
Can that have knocked the Heat Hawk out of his hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chase, I have a question. I know I'm
Uh-huh.
going back a little. So, I didn't use those two advantage from my Triumph thing, right? Or is that included in the Triumph? I was just wondering if I could take.
No, you
can I
didn't.
take some? How much strain is it per advantage that I can take off?
So I'm getting kind of mixed signals on it. The way that we played it with second team is that we could use like 1 point per 1 strain. I don't know that that's actually how it's supposed to work. I don't necessarily have a problem with that being the precedent that's set though, because I think that it keeps the combat quick because you guys are more encouraged to use the strain to like move faster. Terry, what do you think about it?
That's about me.
Okay, so it's gonna be one advantage per 1 strain.
Okay, then I'm gonna take 2 strain off my mech for the 2 advantage.
And Atlas, you'll be able to do that. No.
Okay, so it's not capped?
No, it's I think realistically there's a talent you're supposed to take to do that with vehicles. Because I remember seeing that, but I don't care. This is cool, and I think it's better if it's cool than if it's like exactly what the book says.
If like it encourages you to be a little bit more aggressive by taking strain because you get.
I mean, it's still gonna add up.
Yeah, and I mean, there's like the instances where you fall off a cliff and you get 4 strain. Like
Yeah, and I can start giving you strain for threat. That's like one of the things you're supposed to do with threat that I just haven't been because we're easing into this. So we're going to be able to do that. So so you fire the 180 and you miss him, but you manage to hit like the top part of the Heat Hawk and you send it like whizzing off. And Declan, you hear this thud as it like buries itself into the cliff face right here now.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Alright, Orin. It's open.
I'm gonna aim twice.
Yep.
And hit it with my saber.
Okay.
Good luck, brother.
I'm crossing my fingers. I'm so sick of this thing. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's armor.
Yeah. You slash at it and seems to not do much with the beam coating.
All right.
Too strong. I'm gonna pass down a advantage to the next guy instead of recovering strain.
Harrison, you have a boost.
Big Daddy Bandit
Kill him, Harrison.
for the rescue. To the rescue.
Sorry, sorry. Yes,
Hold on.
yes.
I don't need rescued. Let's make that one clear.
Sorry, it may make you feel good, Chase, but Wes is asking me for some information about writing up the fucking recommendations. I know maybe you might have forgotten about it, but he is asking me, so.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Just
past
so
the
you know.
deadline I said, but whatever, yeah.
Just say no, just say no. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I am going to maneuver to get. I guess, can I like jump off and hit the fucking Zaku from where I am? I have like no more distance, but he's like right under me on the cliff. I want to pull out my fucking beam saber, and while he's momentarily disengaged from Declan, I am going to come down and take a slash at him.
Do you want to spend a story point?
Can I spend a story point on this?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
You haven't used yours yet. Yeah.
Just for the whole group. All right. So what does the story point do for me? Does it give me extra rolls? I'm still gonna roll.
So it's gonna reduce the difficulty to 1, and you're gonna get 2 boost die.
So you should have 4 total.
Okay. I also have duelist and mecha duelist together.
So then, yeah, you should have 4. 4 boost total, 1 difficulty.
That's the one purple.
2 difficulty, you said?
1.
1 difficulty, 4 boost. I'm rolling it.
You got a triumph, though.
Whoa, the triumph. So what did the story point do then? I still don't understand that concept.
It lets you roll it that easy.
And switch weapons without strain.
Okay, okay. So what I'm gonna do for the triumph? Let me look back at this really quick.
And you can make stuff up too.
What weapons does this fucking Zaku cannon have left?
He's got a. Well, there's a 120 on the ground, so I think he's just holding a.
He's got a
Heat Hawk.
left, right?
Yeah.
The Heat Hawk. All right. I want to spend the triumph, have either destroying or making him also drop the Heat Hawk. I mean, I don't really know what else I could do with it.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do then with it being a triumph. So you miss what you thought was gonna be your initial hit, but you managed to cut his Heat Hawk hand off, his right hand off at the wrist. So you completely sever the hand. It drops the Heat Hawk, and now it's like standing with just like a sparking like wrist.
Okay.
Cool.
Tough sons of bitches, these Zaku cannons.
I know. I can't land a fucking damage check to save my life. Also, it's crazy.
And your turn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can't be either, man. It's rough out here.
For these early types, bro.
I got all my god rolls in the first one.
Let's go. Listen, you need another one right now, or we're gonna die.
Kick me again. Do it.
I don't even know what to do with this guy.
He's got no weapons. Listen, bro, fucking punch Terry in the face or something.
Just throws its body at you.
Hit me in the face with your stump.
The last Zaku.
Do it. Show me the face.
Okay, I got an idea.
Uh-oh. I saw the tick.
Damn it.
The Zaku bends over and grabs the barrel of the 180 and swings up in an uppercut and tries to use it as like a hammer to like nail Terry.
We got improvised weapons out here.
Yes.
Oh, brother.
Let's see.
I don't even remember where that is.
It was like on the ground, like next to it.
No. Like where improvised weapons are.
I don't know. I'm just rolling it. So it's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay.
So I'm just saying it has a damage of 1. And it uses its advantage to try and move away from you guys. Okay.
All right. I guess I'll just switch back to, since the beam saber's doing nothing, I will switch back to the bullpup and try to hit it with that.
Okay. Move any closer or?
No, because I used my maneuver to switch.
Ah. Kaboom! Tossing the advantage.
I'll use 1 to get rid of some. No, I'll just 1 to get rid of strain, and then I'll pass on the next one.
Okay. Colt.
Colt's gonna follow it down the hill.
All right.
That gets frustrated. Follows it down the hill, and as it's trying to get away from him, he's gonna sweep its legs with like a low kick, knocking it over. And
All right, mech operation.
Yep.
Damn.
All right.
So,
All right, so you managed to kind of like you're like, what are you like, dead legging him or whatever? You like kick the back of his
like a
knee.
Yeah, you like
Okay.
Colt brings his right leg around and like hits, kind of like, cause I assume that like he's like backing up from me, right? Cause he's like a little fucky.
Oh, he's
right?
like running. Yeah, you're behind him.
Okay, if he's running, like I feel like Colt would like kick him in the legs and like it's gonna stumble him and make him fall forward if he's running from me, right?
As you kick him, that right leg, it's almost like you kick him in the ankle as he brings it up. That right leg goes off center and like catches the back of the left leg, and he falls over.
Okay, yeah. Now that he's down on the ground, Colt's gonna bring the beam saber and stab it right through the abdomen.
All right, so add a boost because he's prone.
And then do I get a boost because Terry passed one on?
Yep.
And then a crit.
All right, roll D100 for me. He doesn't have any weapons left.
Dude, fucking rip his arms off or something.
Can I cut both his legs off?
Hold on. I'm gonna say that you like cut through one of the leg. So you've like severed one of the leg.
And then I'll pass. Actually, yeah, I'll pass the other advantage on to the next guy. So go to Max.
Maximilian.
Oh. That's
Where the
perfect.
hell are you guys? We're fucking up
Well,
here at the
yeah.
damn fucking mortar pool. Come do something.
We've had 3 fucking dudes over here.
That's the 3v6 or the 6v3.
Oh.
6v5.
Alright, what's the soccer cannon doing?
What's he gonna
Oren,
do?
roll mech operation for me.
He just doesn't know when to quit.
Okay, so he goes to kick you backwards, but it doesn't work, and barring that, he swings at you again. Thank God, he misses.
Welcome to the club, man.
Max?
Well, he doesn't have a hate hawk anymore, does he?
Oh no, he doesn't. I'm sorry. He goes to punch you.
Doesn't
Still
matter.
Doesn't hit.
He missed the punch. Alright.
Just, I have a question before we continue. Do you think we've inflicted some sort of psychological penalty to the Zaku that's trying to run from us, that we've now pinned on the ground and stabbed through the leg?
I would say so. Yeah. Why?
Just curious. I mean, maybe he might like freak out and do something crazy. It's like
pop the hatch and try and run or something. I have no fucking idea. I was just asking.
Yeah, so you can do more gruesome things to people.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I totally wouldn't have splatted them like they did in the most recent Gundam. No.
You wouldn't have high-fived him with
Yeah, I
your
don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to high five somebody.
Colt, if you see that guy on the ground, don't kill him. We may need him.
Yes, I want to move. This is so stupid. I'm gonna move right next to him. I'm gonna level the 180 right at his torso, aim, and fire.
Okay, now you have inadvertently done something more difficult, and I apologize.
That's fair.
Being engaged with the 180
Oh,
is
you're right.
is
I'm
hard.
in melee
Yeah. So that's okay. It's what was it, Terry? Is it 3 difficulty
It
at that
adds
distance?
2.
Yeah.
So,
So it's 3. It's 3 difficulty to hit him.
Well, I've
Could you
committed
maybe-
now.
could you
Because it
maybe roll-
goes down to 1, but it adds 2 more. So
Could you maybe roll mech operation to see if you could pin the end of the bolt, like the end of the gun into his chest, so it maybe doesn't do full difficulty? Like you do 3 instead of add 1 instead of 2?
I'll let you roll I'll let you roll coordination if you want to try and do that.
Yeah, I can do that. But I think the idea is that like he could very easily control it at this point. I'm that close to such a long gun. All right, coordination.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm starting
Okay.
to figure out mechanics.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, it's always good to ask. You know, it's better to be like a yes and kind of game master. So I'm glad that you guys are like trying to be like, well, could we do this? Could we do this? Like, that's fine. Because there's enough skills here I can force you to not succeed. Okay. So clearly you were able to line this shot up, but what do you want to do with the triumph? I think this is one where looking at the table may not help you very much, but maybe, you know, just kind of spitball some ideas and we'll see.
Well, that's a little star one, right? Yeah, I could always negate the targeted enemy's defenses. I don't know.
Well, so defense is a little bit different than armor, but for this sake, yeah, you want to completely ignore his armor on this shot? That's fine.
Yeah, it's right up to him and like fucking
Yeah.
overpressure the shit out of him.
So for the triumph, I'll let you ignore the armor, and then also add 2 boosts as if you were like double aiming because you're like right on it. But the difficulty is 1 because you're not getting the 2 penalties.
Alright.
Get a crit.
Get fucked, retard. And 5 advantages. Sweet.
You could get a crit and a
You
disorient.
single-handedly like more than doubled the damage you guys had inflicted on him. you hadn't done much. All right. You want to trigger crit?
Sure. Let's fucking overkill it.
I was gonna say you could crit and disorient him.
Sure. Disorient too.
You have,
Fuck.
yeah.
Is he still alive?
Because you have fucked me.
You
You've
didn't
done
do much
nothing to him
damage
at this point. This is the first time he's actually done damage to him.
Oh.
This thing's a tank.
Alright.
Absolute monster.
These are actually toned down from the one you guys fought the other day. You guys are just rolling way
I was
worse
gonna
today.
say I feel like the first
I can
Zaku,
feel
the
my
Zaku
awful rolls today.
The Zaku tubes we fought were a lot meaner.
Is this still even with 3 advantage? So
No, you do slash roll 1d100 in the text for crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
$44. Okay, you managed to like pierce his reactor.
That's not a good thing, actually.
No, it's not what you think.
Yeah, it says reactor hit. Increase the difficulty of all willpower and presence checks performed by the mecha's pilot or crew members by 1 until this critical hit is repaired.
Okay. So we shouldn't be running away from him.
No.
Alright.
Well, then you get a disorient, or you could pass the advantage on to the next person.
I will pass the advantage on to the next person because Orin probably needs it.
We're the advantage passing team.
All right.
Real.
Because we're all struggling to not. Like,
Yeah, it's a struggle.
It's been kind of rough.
I'm gonna attempt to
time.
toss him on the ground again.
and I threw him on the ground.
I can just imagine this fight. I'm just like, everybody.
This is like some. You guys are like fighting like Gundam over there. Atlas is in a real steel battle over.
He's like picking each other up and slamming each other down. You're not doing anything. You're just like.
Just knock down, drag out, fucking fight. We're all covered in mud.
It's just this fucking really awkward brawl.
Okay, you already rolled it.
They're doing Gundam. We're over here in the fucking trenches.
All right, you managed to slam him on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
Thank God.
I'll have to use 2 more strain and get him with my saber.
How much strain
Okay, so
do you have?
Add a boost. And you're adding another boost because he's prone and you're hitting him with a melee attack.
Don't miss.
Oh, hey, there we go. That's some actual damage.
Okay, scene.
Alright, after taking it around to the chest from Finn's 180 mil, it staggers backwards. While it's staggering, I grab it by the shoulder and I just shove it to the ground so it's on its back, and I just drop my beam saber right down the cockpit.
You guys are really going after these pilots. Okay.
This guy deserved it after all this struggle that we had.
I guess you're the fish, aren't you?
There's some Xeon hate here.
Real Xeon hate hours.
All right.
This is gonna be known for not taking prisoners.
We did it, Orin.
We did it. We won.
In their suit the other day, so I can't really talk, I guess.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I drowned somebody in their suit. So I guess I can't really talk.
I was a channel for that. That was fucked up, bro. Like, holy shit. God damn.
In his defense, it wasn't intentional per se.
Yeah,
it was a happy little accident.
Did you pin some dude to the ground and it just all of a sudden?
No, I like shot his spine with the. I'm in a GM sniper, so I like blasted his spine out, and he fell over like a hole in the cockpit behind him though, so he couldn't get out, and he just drowned in the rain.
Oh, it's so. Oh, it's such a shit way to go.
I passed my 10.
Yep. Harrison.
Okay. Yeah, West said he's typing his stuff out right now. Good looks. I'm going to move down. So what's the situation with the Zaku? Legs are cut off, arms are fucked.
Hold on. 3. This is 1. How? Oh no. 4. Right? You're 4, right?
I'm 3.
Okay, I was right. 3. This is 1. How copy?
Tracking you, son.
Raj, be advised. I got some sort of trucks of some kind. Look like covered trucks to my northeast at this time. Break. Approximately 2,000 feet off my northeast. I got 4 of them. Stand by for pings.
Harrison, Colt, and Declan roll perception for me.
Okay, I can see those, by the way.
Yeah. Well, yes, you can see those. If there's something else I want you to maybe, or not.
We're just not rolling well tonight. Nope.
It's a lot to you, Harrison, mate.
Oh, thank God.
Let's go!
Somebody saw something.
As he's calling it out, you can see the trucks. But beyond the trucks that he spotted, you're seeing groups of infantry, like literal infantry, running away, like fucking gunning it away to the north. They don't look like they are particularly well armed. Like they're not in like full battle route. It looks like maybe they're like logistics guys.
Interesting. So, I mean, they're infantry. They can't run basically like thousands of feet at a time. So it's going to take them. Okay.
You guys are fucked. That's so fucked up, by the way. But yeah.
What?
Yeah, they can't move very far.
Interesting.
If infantry dudes can move like a square turn.
Okay. I am going to do a movement to the 1500 marker. One, this is 3. Do you still have comms with Giuseppe? Can we get another pass?
Luigi, this is Juan. How copy?
It bounces to Orin and then back to Giuseppe. Yeah, this Luigi, send it.
Yeah, Raj, you got that air support up there. Can they see any farther north of our location, or you got any sonic movements north of our location? We're tracking some sort of maybe logistics convoy or something that just rolled in from the northeast.
I'm sorry, I should clarify. You can see them now because you guys are like close enough. They're turned around with their backs to like where the mortar trucks were, and they're like open.
Like the. Can
What
see
you
within
said?
the trucks is what you're saying?
Yeah. So Harrison, you could have seen Harrison that it looks like it's like artillery ammo and shit like in the back of these trucks.
Yeah. Still letting Odin run the mission through.
Yeah.
See if we get another pass.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. We got the aircraft. Should be still on the station.
Yeah, Raj, can they get eyes northeast of our position at this time? We got some sort of, it looks like a logistics convoy or something that's parked up down here. They might have we destroyed 3 of the mortar carriers, but we're not seeing any of the big guns. Maybe they're trying to move the guns away, but we found the ammo, I believe.
Okay, yeah, sure. I pass it to him.
Raj, and on the other hand, you hear anything else on your sensors, on your sonic sensor there, boss?
I got nothing right now. I'm seeing several miles out. We got look like gems engaged with like Zaku's. They're pushing back towards horizon.
Raj, that should be 7th, correct? There should be 2. There should be maybe
there's 4, so it looks like maybe 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Raj, copy all. 1 out.
All right. Tracking on it. Bomber's moving to position to acquire targets for us, basically. If we can, we're ready for him to hit the tree line to the northeast of these trucks. Because the infantry are running away. So
tell him that?
Yeah. So we one, this is 3. If you relay on his pass, if he just doesn't pass with the rest of his bombs, his little dumbfire bombs, have him hit the tree line.
You're closer to Luigi.
Am I close?
Yeah.
Luigi, this is 3.
Send it, boss man.
If you can re-radio up to the Flyboys, there's a really premium target for them. All the infantry are running away. We'll deal with the trucks. Don't worry about that. But there's a whole lot of guys trying to run away. Fuck them. Hit the tree line. See if you can come in eastbound and hit the tree line going out northwest, and we'll deal with the rest.
Okay, we hit the tree. Tell him to hit the tree line.
Just want to ask, how are we feeling about war crimes? Because this feels like a war crime.
Killing logistics.
Killing unarmed people running from trucks. With
I only saw the dudes running away and the trucks.
Sounds
I don't
like
know
logistics
what you mean.
to me.
Well, I would recommend we destroy the trucks. We could definitely use those supplies.
Yes. I understand your concerns. One, I would rather have these guys not get away and tell everybody that we're making a fucking dash in their direction.
It ain't a war crime until we match all the people they killed in Sydney.
It ain't war crimes if they don't find out. Raj, copy all.
Roger.
I'm so glad I'm in the second team, bro. Holy fuck.
Declan does like a little cross. He's like,
okay, so
you're the team leader here. This ain't me.
I know, right? So what's this? Okay, again. So my turn. I move 1,500. Can I move another 500 to do 1 square up here?
Yeah, I'll let you. I don't care. That guy
Well, I mean, you said it was 2,000 basically from my spot.
Yeah. From your spot, then yes.
Okay, so then I'll come around up here then. And I want to just use the beam saber to finish off this Saku guy. I don't know if he's gonna give up. I have 2 coercion. Can I roll a coercion check to have him surrender to us?
Surrender?
Yeah, to get him to surrender. Yeah, what do you say?
Okay, so hold on. I have the 2 coercion, but I also have a talent. It's scathing tirade. It lets me. So it says it lets me make an average coercion check, but I want to know. I have 2 in coercion and 3 in the willpower. So is this perk worth it, or does it give me a boost? Or would that be to make a coercion check? Can I drag it to the chat so you can see?
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, so that's not really how that talent works mechanically, but I think that's a good point. So I'll tell you what, because you have that, and it might offer you more mechanical benefit for like something later. I'm gonna say that you can still use it as like a social thing, and we will reduce the difficulty of your attempt to get him to surrender by 1.
Okay.
So it'll be
it's
a coercion check, but just 1 difficulty.
Can I do 2 strain at a boost?
Strain to you as a pilot,
Yeah, yeah.
yes, not to
yeah,
the
I'm
suit.
looking at it.
Yeah.
Attention, Zaku pilot. Leave the suit and surrender to us, and we promise that my team leader will not execute you on sight.
That's
Exit the suit now.
phrasing.
you hear over my loudspeaker, he's right, I won't.
I have an advantage rule. I'll give the advantage to the next person.
It's fine. So this is the end of combat. God damn it, Brady! Stop launching War Thunder. Okay. All right, you're out of combat. The cockpit whirs open, and you can tell from like the damage he suffered. The cockpit hydraulics are really straining to open, and the Zaku pilot climbs out. They've got a flight suit, a helmet on, so you can't make out much about them. But they climb out and are standing on the chest of the suit with their hands up.
So the scene, he's out with his hands up. If we're out of combat,
Terry is 5.
5. This is 3.
No, I'm 2.
Oh, you're 2. 2. This is 3. We have the Zaku cannon pilot in custody. Maybe ask him some information about maybe more Zaku's in the area, or those guys, if they know where the arty is going off to.
Because obviously it's just the mortars here.
Copy that. And so I'm gonna move forward. And
what about this infantry up here? Can I still see them, or what do they do?
Oh yes.
We should probably catch up with them, Aura.
When are we planning on? I saw the very edge of the wing.
And bombs go off through the tree line in the direction the infantry is running.
Did they make it to the tree line, or are they dead, or what happened here?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's something that small. It's just.
Colt walks into the trees, turns on the loudspeaker, saying, "Any wounded or any Zeon soldiers, come out with your hands up, or you will be fired upon. I say again, come out with your hands up and surrender, or you will be fired upon."
Or my team leader won't execute.
He's right. I won't.
Did anyone survive the bombing run?
Yeah, so you see some stragglers come out of the tree line about here. It looks to be, maybe 5 of them left of the 25 or 30 or so that were trying to flee.
Alright, when are we calling it? If it's soon, I might save my questioning for maybe the start.
You can save your questioning.
Yeah, I think I want to save those.
Okay.
Can we radio to Horizon real quick and tell them we have prisoners and have secured an enemy logistics convoy?
Yeah, let's get Luigi moved up too.
Can Luigi come up and be like, "Oh, put your hands up," and fucking point the gun at him? That'd be awesome.
Bro, we still have a whole other objective next time, and we are so fucked up right now.
Well, we can do field repair. Fucking Luigi said he could do field repairs, but it's gonna take like maybe like an hour or so, like
Oh my
2-3
goodness,
hours.
Orin, is the top bar your health or your
And which one's
strain?
your health and which one's strength?
Bottom bar is my strain. I got 1 point left.
Okay. I thought that was your health for a second.
You gotta have like a headache right now.
It is just the mech strain. It's right. This need to be,
Is Mickey like our handler at this point for missions, or do we have like a tactical advisor? Or we just call for Horizon.
I think Mickey is a master at arms
for
our
now,
hangar.
yeah.
I don't know if
you
we've
would
had
just-
time for anything else. Like it's been.
Yeah. So you do have attack advisor. You just haven't met them.
Okay.
Who's that? Well, who's the?
Especially with shit hitting the fan, they're like.
Where's my
in
journal?
They're presumably in the COC somewhere, just like losing their.
What about Absolus? Like,
I know I.
is he above
Absolus-
Mickey?
No, so they're all your like mechanics, but Mickey's like your like chief mechanic, so he's like head of the shop basically. Even though, so he's not really over you, you know, but in a sense he's like
he's in charge of our shit.
He's basically
so
like what Odin does.
And then
Where
so
he's
Absolus
like-
the two
I'm
IT.
in charge of idiots.
Yeah. And that's exactly how Mickey feels.
I'm in charge of idiots, in charge of fixing big stupid things for frat boys to run around and break.
That is exactly how Mickey. In fact,
Well, at least we took care of the artillery, boys. Those 2 Zaku cannons are really doing work on the base.
Horizon, this is Dragoon. How copy?
Let them know that's second team. Or first team. They probably don't know that we called ourselves that.
no, I'll hand wave that. So you get some response and you hear send it Dragoon, and then you hear like move out this way.
Can it be like Vic from Red vs. Blue? What's up, guy?
Hey, what's up, guys? VICK.
Bro.
You shouldn't have said that, Terry. I know how to do the Vic voice.
I know you do.
I'm sorry, you've reached a mailbox.
Yeah.
Full.
That's
Hear this
so
message
funny.
in Spanish. Press 11. There is no 11. You fucking whore.
I love old Red versus Blue. It's so good.
You hear Dragoon, this is Fox. Send it.
Do I know who Fox is?
No.
I assume it's Fennec.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, correct. Correct.
Very on the nose.
Literally read right through you, bro.
Roger,
No bullshit.
Fox, be advised, Dragoon has neutralized, appears to be 3 times mortar carriers break. We've also destroyed, 5 Zaku's, captured 1 and its pilot break. We've also captured enemy artillery logistics convoy and approximately 10-15 prisoners.
Copy that, Dragoon. Are you prepared to continue the fight as it stands?
I mean,
Yeah, we can
Warren's
do
pretty
it.
fucked
Is
up.
anybody missing limbs?
We can do it.
I think if nobody's missing limbs, then we're money. To be honest.
Stop, no, Orin. Close your cockpit now. There's literal
we
trucks.
feel like we can.
What's the logistical repairs set for us?
Luigi, this is 1. How much damage do you think you can fix on Orin's mech there before we? Or actually, no. Who's got the worst damage?
Probably me. I have 6.
Yeah, how much?
I have 5.
How much repairs you think you can do on 3 and 5 there? They got pretty beat up in that engagement.
At this point, Luigi and so Pooja's in like the open turret of the Bloodhound, like the Vulcan gun.
Yeah, like holding
And
prisoners.
yeah, like holding them at Vulcan point. And Luigi is like standing on top of the Bloodhound, like peeking around at the mechs because they're both like the ones next to him. So he pulled in right there. And he's like, it's not great, but we could probably fix it for more fighting. Take like hour and a half, maybe 2.
Raj, copy that. Thanks, Luigi. Fox, this is Dragoon. Be advised, we took a little bit of damage in that there fight. My field engineers out here are saying about an hour for full repairs, maybe do like 20-30 minutes, then head, and then we should be good for that counterattack for 7th. How's old 7th holding up?
7 is getting beat back pretty hard, but they probably can hold for that. We will reroute some support to them. They're reporting some sort of black armored Zaku tools that they're engaged with.
Oh joy. Raj, copy all. Question for you, Fox. What do you want us to do with these prisoners? Are you going to send out a holding team, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, Roger. We I still don't have the 42nd back, but we've got that AT team. I'll send them out to take the prisoners and bring them back.
Raj, copy all. We'll have them move the logistics convoy, and we'll pull them south towards Warhammer. We'll link up with them, and then start repairs. And then once we finish repairs, we'll head back up northeast and hit them black bastards in the side.
Phrasing dragoons. Copy all. Fox
What
out.
do you mean? The mechs are black.
Must be a new type.
Can't even talk about fucking goddamn colors no more. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, we're in Brazil. There's another word for it.
I can't.
That wasn't racist.
I can't believe the Federation's.
I don't know how that's racist. They're black. They're painted black. Unreal.
But they say Negro in Spanish.
No.
If you want to get the point across, you got to use the right verbiage.
Okay. That's gonna be the end of the session. We'll pick up from there.
You know what my question is?
What's your question?
What time is it?
Oh no!
Are we gonna have a night battle?
When did you start this, Jerry?
We started at 17:35. See, it's good that I asked.
Yeah, that's great. You're the timekeeper.
Single-handedly screwed us being the timekeeper.
It is. You said what did I say? 17:35 when you started.
We're gonna be
It's
late for the Queen's party. Guys.
Probably around like 18 or 18:10.
Oh, we still got hours of daylight left.
Yeah, but you have to fix the max.
We have hours of daylight left to fix the mech soon.
It'll probably be like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
What's that called? A Zaku marksman or the fuck it is?
Zaku cannon?
Zaku cannon.
So, what was the? I didn't say who killed all the Zaku ones. Colt killed how many?
2.
2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit,
How many
almost
kills
fucking
did I
knocked
get?
that
I think
over.
just the one.
What'd you
I
kill?
got 2 kills.
I
One of them
killed
kind of
the logistics
incidental,
people.
Atlas.
It still
The two
counts.
fell off the
So,
mountain.
who else killed a Zaku one?
I killed a Zaku.
Lane or?
I mean,
Max?
technically,
Yeah, Max did.
Max.
Uploaded on.
And then one time's killed by Orin.
assisted by gravity.
And then Orin killed
Harrison-
one Zaku
Harrison
cannon,
got the most
and Colt
honorable.
disabled the.
Harrison forced to
Second one.
surrender.
Yeah, I killed 2, disabled 1.
We're going to force. It was going to not be that for a moment.
I was hoping somebody would capture him before it got to my turn.
Yeah, the last one, yeah. Might as well. We didn't the first
I
time
was
because we didn't
tempted
really
to
need
see
to.
if I could rip the cockpit open and
I
like,
know.
stick the 90 mil in
Y'all
the
are-
cockpit
No,
and
so-
just obliterate the cockpit.
Jesus Christ.
So my
bro.
problem was if I went to make a roll for the mech operation, because he was gonna make us to rip it open. If I failed the roll, because my roll's been dog shit all night and before, so if I
If you
failed
failed
the
the roll,
roll,
you would have just crunched him.
yeah. So I mean, I might as well use the other one. We got points in the other one for a reason. Let's go.
Dude, I had points in everything I used tonight, and I just, so bad.
Fucking way she goes.
I know.
Oh.
I'm glad you
So-
didn't get to see my. Well, you got to see like 2 of my new toys tonight.
Dude, that 280 is evil. Wait, so do we? Now we're here then, right? So what's
Yep.
the next move?
We're gonna end the session tonight, and then you'll do the next part in our next session.
Can I ask, like, what the Zaku cannon malfunction did? Since it's at the end of the session at this point, and I'm pretty sure that
Excuse me.
the one that it hit actually it died anyway. I'm just kind of curious.
Oh yeah, so that was the Zaku 1, and you talking about the bazooka thing?
Yeah.
So you hit the one that was like down here. that was like hiding behind the wall, it, like popped out and tried to shoot at Lane. It
Mhm.
hit him with the bazooka.
So what is our XP looking like, boss?
So obviously you have your 10 because everybody's got your 10. And then I'm going to say so I'm gonna do Terry and Odin. I think you guys are gonna end up with like 18 total. Kurt at 17, Lane and Atlas at 16. And notes, it's just Atlas. You have decent. It's like when I asked you to do the scene, you like crescendo, and then it just kind of like drops. So you'll be like, this happens, this happens, this happens, this happens, and we're all like, yeah, and then you just like fucking like are just edging us because you don't like
Blue
finish
ball,
the
you
thought.
blue ball us.
Yeah, you like blue ball us with the end of the thought there. Finish. Through
Oh, are you kidding me?
Ha ha ha.
Dude,
Terry.
I shouldn't have even tested it. I shouldn't have even tested.
Why'd you want to know?
Dude, oh, I was
I
getting
won't
so frustrated with my melee rolls.
You should have seen me last fucking session trying to hit a tank that wasn't moving. So we finish.
Yeah, and then you guys are all getting